Hello, friend knows I exist. Apologies if my voice is on and off of being operational.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Hello, Sync. Hello, Nix. Hello, Dave. After a week of not streaming, it feels weird to hear myself talking to my computer, question marks. And hello, Lost. Welcome. Apologies, I'm dying a little bit. I started to get a cold. It's already going away a little bit, but like, it's not gone. And sometimes when I start to get a cold, I'll have like a couple days where it comes and starts to get better, and then I get like really sick for the rest of the week. So we'll see what happens. But Nix, thank you for the sub. 22 months, let's go. We're almost at 2 years. I'll do the exercise stuff a little bit later. Blow in your ears? Absolutely not. Yeah, I blew my nose and I was like, oh god, I didn't do the mic test to make sure it's on the right mic and such. Like, I knew I was muted, but sometimes when my Logitech thing updates, it checks with my mic on both Discord and OBS. It hasn't done it for a little while, but I still can't let my guard down. You ready to leave work today because of a 3-day weekend? What's the occasion? Why do you get the 3rd day off? Wee-oo! Wee-wee-oo! Wee-oo! 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 Monday because of Memorial Day? Federal holiday? I feel like we had our equivalent to that kind of already. Like, we have like Anzac Day, I think. Anzac Day. Oh yeah, that was at the end of April. Okay, yeah, that was a little while ago. Anzac Day is great because we get funny biscuits. I don't remember exactly what they are. They're like an oat biscuit. I can't remember what they're flavored with. Like maple syrup or something? I don't remember. I also don't know why we have Anzac biscuits, but I won't argue with tasty things. Same with hot cross buns for Easter. Which, learning how many people have never had hot cross buns makes me really sad. Yes, I hope everybody is doing well. Means it's the Indy 500 this weekend. Oh, more racing stuffs? It's kind of crazy to me, like, how many different events there are for that. Like, I guess when you're looking at something that is done worldwide, it kind of makes sense, but it's not something I've ever known people to be super into aside from what happens locally, which is like a yearly thing, and I don't even know if we do it anymore. You only really know about it if you're out and about, which I am not. What do we have? Was it a something 500 as well? Gosh, I don't remember. Monaco Grand Prix for F1, Indy 500 for IndyCar. Oh. Hello, Mousy. Good morning. Did I say hello to Dave? I don't know. I was busy dying a little bit. Huh. So, I've been awake for like 12 hours already. We're doing another haha funny kind of at the end of day streams, but I was laying in bed and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to get to sleep for hours. I might as well get up and try and do a stream. Because I haven't been here for like a week. But for what I'll be doing, I'm gonna try and get some pixel art done. I do have some games to play. I I am under legal obligation to do some more V Rising on stream, as well as some other games, but I do want to try and get some commission stuff done. I have a yapping emote. What is it? I have a yapping emote, an alert set, surprisingly, and so far I have one of the new emote that I've been working on, the jumping ones. Ugh. I haven't officially put the listing up for those yet, though. I did a private listing and sent it to a couple friendos. But I kind of wanted to get a bit more done, so I have more showcase stuff before I actually put them up. The only one that rings a bell for distance is the Bathurst 1000. That's not familiar to me. Hello, Remy, my dear mommy. I love Remy. And hello, Hogman. Welcome, welcome. 6-month gift subscription, enter month 3. Yippee! Thank you to Emil. I don't know if Emil is here or not, but thank you to Emil anyway. And thank you, Hogman, for... Wait a minute. 4 months? Has it been 4 months since Sync and I started playing Elden Ring? I'm sure that's when you would have subbed. I guess that makes sense because I had to keep delaying it because of summer. Need to schedule more Elden Ring days with Sync now that the weather's cooler. A day saved by the squishiest run. Yippee! Next you'll get around to requesting it, just trying to be more careful with your money. No, you're fine. Honestly, like, I never really close my commissions. I never get that many to, like, justify it. But even if I do, like, if you ever want a thing, or even if I stop doing listings for things, if you ever want a thing, just let me know and I will arrange it to happen. There is absolutely no rush. As I said, no one's ever under any obligation to commission them, even if they want to know when I do openings. I just want to be courteous and give people the chance. Monday is when you'll be good, you think? You think? Please take care of yourself first. Again, they won't be going anywhere, and you know, if we want to be like technical for like needs and stuff, we gotta get you to affiliate so you can use them in more places. Mousy played Elden Ring for the first time with Dave. I saw you were playing with people and I was a little bit sad because I'm like, we don't get the non-carried experience. But I didn't really get a chance to watch properly. It's so hard when playing with someone and trying to not take charge too much. Like, there's a fine line between telling people things because it's quality of life and telling people things like as like you're backseating. And that's kind of where I'm at with Sync. Like, I try and make sure we're doing like some quality of life stuff, but like I want it to be Sync's journey. I also have established Sync plays games quite differently to what I do. I do my best to like run through a lot of things with a fine-tooth comb. I will try and do everything, run against every wall, find every dungeon, you know? But Sync is kind of like, we go this way, we go fight boss. Like where you want to go, Mouse, and that's what you did. That's fair. Yeah, it's hard too, because I know when I started playing Elden Ring, I had a little bit of Souls knowledge from like watching my brothers play and having played a bit of like the first Dark Souls game, and I feel like they're just different. Like if you're not used to playing games like that, it's hard to have any sense of what is good and not. At the end of the day, it is a game that you can play however the heck you want to. Internet real bad today, so you hope everyone has a good day. Bye. Oh, goodbye, Hulkman. I hope your internet improves soon. Also, we kind of touched on this in Discord, but like, Can everybody take a moment to not appreciate the art category picture right now and how garbage it looks? And knowing Twitch and their stupid bullshittery, they're not going to change it back or change it to anything better. Like, it honestly baffles me that this is not a decision that one person has made. Like, there's no way this is a single person's decision. So multiple people sat there and were like, this is the direction we want to take. This is what we would prefer to do over what we had. Like, there was no... I could understand changing something if the person who did the prior art, if they were like a horrible person, if they got outed for doing something really bad and they wanted to change it. There is no reason for them to have done that. And for multiple categories. Like, even as corpos, it's like... I cannot. Like, you try and encourage, like, creativity, like your creators and stuff, working together, community, whatever. They could have even, like, had a competition or something. There's so many other ways they could have gone about this. But if some of the emote stuff they've done in the past, there was the AI Cat in the Hat emote, and like when they took away the Bible Thump emote, the Binding of Isaac one, stuff like that, they just don't listen. And so a lot of people are like, protest, don't stream in the category, or make your voices heard, the complaints and stuff. It's not gonna work. Like, it sucks, but it's not gonna work. And it's hard because there's not really a replacement for Twitch either. It's not like you can be like, oh, well, we'll just go do this other thing, you know? Like, you can't do that. That's not how it's not that simple. I'm tired, man. Hello, Zerenius, welcome. We're complaining about Twitch's category image changes. And Mousy with question marks. We pretty much got through the gist of it. It's the art category, the fitness category, the podcast one, the food. I think one or two others, maybe. They've all been changed to like the most bland images you've ever seen, and or AI. The food one really makes you angry. I was looking and I saw one of the bigger VTuber artists, Yochi. They were talking about it, and some of the people in the comments were actually trying to be like, no, the food one isn't AI, it's a style. Like, it's a style. They were imitating like old food pictures, and I'm like, yes, they were imitating old food pictures with AI. Insane to argue that with an artist. But yes, I agree, Nix. The food one in particular. Well, I don't know. Like, it's hard. What I'm more upset about, how blatantly, like, obviously AI the food one is, or how, even if they were to use AI, how bland things like the art one ended up. Like, that's crazy. What world would they get one non-AI image and the rest AI? Like, come on. Yeah. And hello, Jay. Yeah, no, it's really bad. Hello, Uwu. I hope you're settling in well, Jay. I'm sure most of you guys know, but Jay has recently moved. So, oh, that kerfuffle. I hate moving. I cannot stand it. Agoraphobia aside, even pre-agoraphobia days, it's just so stressful trying to make sure you have everything. Make sure that you don't actually, the worst thing for me when moving is like I know I'm not going to end up unpacking everything in a timely manner, so it's like I need to pack things in a way where I remember what's important and like label boxes, and then you forget to put something in the correct box, and oh, maybe that's for a me problem, but it's a mess. Just glad it's done. You're in your big adult nesting phase. You got patio furniture. Oh, exciting. Gonna go back to studying, Mousy. You'll be lurking. Okay. Best of luck with your studies. But yeah. Regarding the art category image as well, there's been a bit of back and forth on what the origins of the image is, and it seems like there was a stock photo of the frame, but it very, very much seems like they fed that stock image of frame into AI to clean it up. So some people will be out there telling you like, no, it's not AI, it's a stock image, but like I think it's all but confirmed that it was the stock image fed into AI. So but oh well, complaining about it doesn't really do anything now, does it? And it's hard too, because I did consider, like, a lot of people are like not stream, well, wanting to not stream in the art category, and I kind of considered it too, but it's hard because I wouldn't know people like Remy if I weren't streaming in the art category. That was specifically because an artist tried to raid another artist and ended up on my stream. And when I think about things like that, I'm like, that's a tough one. The frame details are consistent. There's no way it's not AI. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've just seen some people trying to be like, oh, but you know, it's handmade. Of course it's not consistent, but it's like they still have a vague pattern, even if it's a bit wonky. Gonna drag yourself back into bed for now. You need the comfort of your weaponized flaw. Let's go. I don't know why you do that, but even besides AI, it's ugly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the thing that shits me off the most, like AI aside, is just the font. Like, what is artistic about that? Like, you couldn't even like signature art on there or something. You just used like the most bland, straight to the point font you could possibly find. It's so bad. Had multiple people approve this and think it's good? Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not just like a one person thing. Multiple people looked at that and were like, yeah, this is what we want to do. You're not for AI at all, don't get you wrong, but bro, AI can do so much and you picked that? Yeah. No, I absolutely agree with you. It's just... that's the other thing too. Like, I really don't want to think too hard about the standards of these people and what they're trying to aim for, but it's really hard to not take that as a statement, you know? A statement and standards, because they changed things that didn't need to be changed. There was nothing wrong with them. They went out of their way to make this choice. In multiple ways. It's just... what are you trying to tell us, Twitch? What is it this time? I'm too sick for this shit. I'm already sick. I don't need to be sick of their shit too. Twitch telling us how incompetent they are? Oh, they've been doing that for a long time. Just doubling down now. You know, I started up streaming. I'm like, I'm gonna do art today. I'm gonna be productive. I'm gonna do art. And now that I'm here, I'm like, do I have the spoons to do art? Am I okay? Am I gonna like perish? I took medicine, but I'm so like stuffy. Need to look into multi-streaming on YouTube too, but you can't be bothered at the moment. That's fair. Yeah, that's hard. I'm kind of in the same boat of like wanting to get like a VOD channel going and stuff. Um, but just when I was a little bit more motivated to do it, like things have been a bit like noisy. I haven't been getting much sleep and I'm sick. So although it's hard for me to motivate myself in the first place, it's even harder now. Hello Jesus, welcome, welcome. Nix, if you weren't supporting peeps, you cancel your Twitch subs. There are other ways to support, and I know it can be hard to remember to do it without like if you're trying to do like monthly things, it can be hard if they don't have like a Patreon or a coffee membership or whatever set up. Maybe I should do those kind of things just to discourage people from subbing on Twitch. Oh, but there is the emotes. That's a hard one. But like, yeah, there's always other ways to support people if you really want to. But yeah, I'm with you there. Need emotes. I'm kind of like, I should cancel a few subs and just get Twitch Turbo. However, emotes. You want cookies so bad at the moment? You're stressed. Sweets craving? Oh no. Is there any reason to refrain from the craving? Also, it's kind of dodgy. Don't look too close at the recoloring that I did for the arm because I kind of just color filled and it's not great. But I fixed the arm for the V hand a little bit. I made like the shadow color and stuff more pleasing, and I mentioned last time that I wanted to like do a fade out on the arm so it didn't feel like so jarring. I'm happier with this. There's still potentially tweaks to be made, but like as a quick fix, I'm much happier with the way the arm looks now. Yep, Terrebone still sub for emotes. Ads are the bane of your existence. They used to aggravate me to no end, but like I've kind of accepted my fate. I guess I multitask more now. Like, I used to more exclusively watch streams, but now I'm more inclined to be like on YouTube and stuff at the same time, or like on multiple streams, so yeah, I'm not as inclined to just be like, oh, 3 minutes of ads, time to go. In fact, it used to be like even 15 or 30 seconds of ads would be off-putting. You remember you have frozen cookie dough? Oh. Oh man, I had a super wholesome experience the other day and I got shy, so I just stopped talking to them, but I didn't want to like keep occupying their time. So you guys know the head pats and stuff I have, right? All the hands, the caress, all that. All of those hands were made by one person. And I can drop a link to their thing in the chat for if anyone wants to have it. So like all the assets and stuff I get come from this person. This is their page, they have Twitter and all that, but yeah. They're a fantastic artist. I would actually really like to commission them for a model. They also have a customizable VTuber model that I really want. I do love the Suika one, but I kind of really want to get their customizable model too. But anyway, yeah, they do a lot of amazing paid assets for VTubing. I saw an emote in somebody else's chat the other day. They got raided and someone had like a booba emote, like it was just kind of like a jumping up and down and having the booba jiggle. And I was like, oh, that's TOS. Like, and it's in poor taste to come in with that as part of your raid message. Like, it's one thing if you want to subject yourself to the chance of getting banned, but like to come in and plaster that in other people's streams is just in bad taste. But I was looking at it and I'm like, I wonder if that's pixel art. So I tried to find the artist and see if I could see their listing. Because obviously like on Twitch is bad, but as a Discord emote and stuff, it's fine. Yeah, I went to see if I could find their listing. Couldn't find the person's commissions. However, on their coffee, I found that they had either traced or like edited the texture atlas for the headbats and stuff that I used, and they had a couple of them up on their own coffee for free. So they'd ripped off Misu's emotes and not emotes, Misu's like assets, and had a couple of them for free on their coffee. And like they'd obviously done like other commissions and stuff in the past, and it's one of those things where it brings into question every single piece of art they've done, you know? When you know someone is that blatantly like tracing or repurposing someone else's art, it's like, can we trust anything you do? So anyway, I reported that on coffee, and I was like, this is a really big creator, but like I feel like I can't look at this and not at least try and reach out to them. Like I'm not gonna do a call out post, that's not in my nature, and I feel like it's not my place to do so. But I checked their Twitter and I'm like, okay, their DMs are open, so I DM'd them. And they were so sweet. Misu is so sweet. They responded to me and they're like, oh, thank you for letting me know, blah blah blah. And they kept messaging me and like updating me on what they were doing. They were like, oh, I'm comparing the listings and trying to see if they have it in their VODs or anything, because they didn't want to download it. Like obviously it's a sus random person. You don't want to chance like viruses or whatever. But yeah, they just kept messaging me for like a couple hours on and off, being like, yep, this is what's happening, blah blah blah, and it's just very wholesome interaction. They also followed me on Twitter as well. I feel blessed. But yeah, the last thing, I wish I'd responded to them, because I didn't want to be like, I'm just like tired of it, but they said that they found out that they'd also traced some other stuff too. It's just, ugh. I'm really glad I told them. I was very shy about messaging because they're like a much bigger creator. But yeah, with how nice they were about it. And finding out that they're doing stuff to other people too, like, it was worth it. It's a silly little thing, but yippee. Whiskey Ren, vote Ren for president. I need an adult. I need someone to hold my hand at all times. And hello, Moo. Oh, no. I was gonna say I'm surprised you're still up, but no, I guess I started stream kind of early. In fact, Moo, I'm surprised that you have already ended stream. Moo was streaming before playing some Marvel. Also, Moo and I have been discussing certain things behind the scenes for quite a while now, and God, I can't wait to be able to talk about what we've been discussing. I'm so excited for your stuff, Moo. I'm so excited for you. You get icky playing Marvel now? Oh, is this the community being toxic? I've heard the community for Marvel has like really gone down the drain. Like I've heard people saying like it's worse than Overwatch and stuff now. We can't wait to share. Yippee. I think it's just you feeling sick from the motions. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Are you like playing different characters? Because you're okay with it to start with, right? I feel like I made the outlines for Taka's hair too dark. I also feel like I want to go back and actually give him monkey ears. At the beginning, yeah, but after you got on some health stuff, it's been off. Oh no! Pat. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Readjust headset. I think I like scratched my ear. Like not like the inner ear, but like what do you call it? The ear canal was like where the wax and stuff is. Not that, but like just the inside of my ear in general. I think I may have scratched it. Um, well, my nails were a little bit sharp. It's like now when I yawn and stuff, it feels like my ear. It's hard to explain the feeling. I've never had this before, but it's like there's a line on my ear that feels like it's tugged. And at first I thought maybe, it was just like a hair or something. But, I brushed my ear off and stuff. It's not that. And it just keeps happening. So I feel like I may have like scratched myself and it's just like the feeling of like when a scratch is healing. It's very annoying because every time I feel it, I'm like, oh, there's a hair tangled on my ear or something. It's stupid. It's like that feeling when you have longer hair and you feel it touch the back of your arm, like below your sleeve. Unnatural. Okay. Yeah, sounds like a scab. Yeah, and it must be like very minor because like when I touch it, I don't feel anything, but it's a hard place to like look and see it. So it must just be like the finest, like when you get like those little like split things on your hands, and it's just not something you can like, you can't feel a bump, but it's there and it still like stings a little bit. I think it's just something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll be concerned if it persists for a few days, but I shrug. It is a minor inconvenience at best. Oh, what am I doing? So, I mentioned earlier, I have a yapping emote to do. I have one of these little guys to do, one of the jumping ones, and I have an alert set to do. The alert set is interesting because... Can I open this file? Oh, I can. So this is the person that wants the alert set. I don't think it's very often that I have like more masculine characters with my commissions. But their design feels like very like Genshin-esque. That's nice. I like it. And it's funny because it's like you look at it and you get the Genshin vibe, and then it's like, oh wait, the weapon they requested is a Genshin weapon. They knew what they wanted. They know what they're about. But I don't know. I keep looking at this design and I'm kind of like, they look familiar. And I don't know if that's just because it's a Genshin-esque design or if I've seen them like through another streamer. Like they're definitely not someone I have directly interacted with, I don't think, but maybe a post that another person has shared or something. Actually, one of the other commissions I got surprises me too. I don't think I have a picture of it, but I think it's someone that Bob requested. When I was doing the bust up pixel sprite redeems, Bob requested for someone called, I think their name is Ditto Mori, and that person has requested one of the yapping emotes. And I have to wonder, like, how did they come across it? Like, was it through somebody else, or did they actually just look on VGen and find it? Because it's, they're not really someone that's in the community at all, so... it was interesting because they actually, in their commission thing, they're like, hey Ren, thank you for the pixel art before, blah blah blah. Which I thought was very sweet. It's not often that I see returning faces from more outside of the community, I'll say. Like the people who others request pixel art for. That was very sweet. It was nice to see that in my requests. I need to turn my heater on. It's like that weird temperature where it's like not exactly cold, but it's not warm. It's just slightly uncomfortable. There we go. Heater's on. Let's see how long it takes before I need to turn it off because it's too warm. My heater works so well. I wish it were that easy to get a good air conditioner. My heater cost me like 90 bucks and it's so good. Meanwhile, my air conditioner cost me like 600 and it struggles. Also, man, so as you guys know, I'm trying to save money for a new computer. And I've gotten some commissions lately, you know, things like the alert set and stuff where it's like, you know, this is good progress towards saving for a computer. However, there's an uwu item that I want. And I'm like, well, I could spoil myself and get that item because, you know, I got a couple commissions. But I'm like, I should save the money for a computer. I have a dilemma. Uwu, indeed. I have a few Uwu products from this particular thing and they're very good. And I got curious because they had a sale on. They always have sales on, I swear to God. It's a particular company that always has a 50% off sale. I've never seen them without that. Thrown the Uwu. Is that too much? Am I too like... I'm not say so, but like I've never like put a direct Uwu product up, you know? And I don't want to like... I don't want to build a community that's like, can we use this on you, you know? And not to say that I'm opposed to that kind of thing, but obviously I'm not set up for that environment, and I don't know if I ever will. I'm not putting it out of the question, but like, I don't want people to have that expectation now. If that makes sense. Do it. It's nothing too spectacular. But is it irresponsible to throw it in the same way that I'm trying to save up for a computer, you know? Is it sus? Yes, it is sus. I have no shame. I don't want to be like too direct on what it is because Twitch, but like, it's a sus item of the... It is in particular an item where you can interact with other people with it. Be safe. I have no shame, you know? It's one of those things where like putting that up makes no difference, you know? But I'm like, how do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about me doing that as a creator? Put a disclaimer being like, no, I will not use it on stream. I suppose. In the context of item always being on sale, you're pretty sure you know what it is? Alright, shoot. Go ahead, you can guess. Hello, freak, welcome. About not throwing the item itself. That is an idea, but a funding pool for an unnamed item if that's possible. I feel like if I'm gonna put something on Throne, I want to at least give some context of what it is. So I don't know. I'm a little bit torn. Pretty sure you know the company. Yeah, it's a very well-known company. Doing what? Sorry. I am considering putting. Well, okay. I'm being potentially talked into putting an Uwu item on my throne. I saw a new one and I want it. Look at the bundle for that product pretty often. Well, Okay, it's probably not like the specific item that you guys would probably immediately think of. I think that there's two items that you would generally expect a whole hammer to want from that site. But there's a newer one. I can't exactly say it's new. I haven't looked at the site for like a year. Um but yeah, thrown it anyway. Jay, you want one so badly. Uh if it's what you assume. I probably have what you're assuming already, and it's worth it. I can tell you that much. Hello, Broly. Apologies, we are discussing uwu products right now, so if this makes you uncomfortable or any of the raiders, I'm sorry. But welcome, thank you for the raid. Did you guys have a good stream? What were you up to? A gift shout out. You know, I've never actually played a Smash. Well, no, hang on. I've only ever played a Smash Bros game at one particular all-you-can-eat restaurant years ago. They always had like a couple of old arcade type setups. Like it was a old consoles, but they had it set up like an arcade cabinet. Like they had a little TV built into like a wooden container with like, you know, the plastic on top of them. So it was a neat little setup. But that's like the only time I've ever actually properly played Smash. Not enough of a Nintendo gamer. So pleasure is the favorite part of many people's days. This is true. Remy, oh no, Remy a degenerate. No. To be fair, Remy, I think you and I have probably had the most like VGen conversations out of like any of my friendos on the stream, at least. I've had a little bit of like uwu conversation with Void, but it was more so about like one particular product. Your pure image of Ren is broke. Oh no. What games did I play as a kid? Let's see here. So my parents actually played a little bit of old games, so it's kind of whatever they had. One of the first games I ever played was Tetris. And Tetris is on... Also, I will get back to the potential of adding the uwu item in a little bit, but for now we're just gonna go through this. So, I played Tetris as one of my first games on this, not Game Boy, but it was kind of shaped. It was made to look like a folded out Game Boy. You know, it had like a couple buttons, it had its like, I don't remember exactly what it looked like, it was just something like this. It was made to look like it folds, but it didn't actually fold, but like, you know, this bit was rounded. You know, they had the little screen up here. But yeah, it was a little handheld thing like this that had Tetris and like a car racing game where the cars kind of looked like this or something, and you needed to like weave and dodge the other cars or something. I don't remember exactly how it goes. But yes, so that was one of the first games I ever played. Aside from that, I remember playing... We had like an old Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse game. There was the Pac-Man World game, which actually got remade in more recent years, where it's like the 3D Pac-Man. Obviously traditional Pac-Man, because my dad was a big fan of that. Those are like the first few games I kind of grew up playing. And then obviously Game Boy with Pokemon, Donkey Kong, stuff like that. But that's all stuff that's like hard for me to remember. I just know that was more like my origins on things. Then when I properly got into gaming, like as like a more directed hobby and not just like this is what's laying around, I was introduced to things like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, I had Final Fantasy X too, specifically, because that was something I found at like a local secondhand store. Um, yeah, little things like that. I very quickly got into getting like any JRPG I could get my hands on, which wasn't many because I grew up in a small country town. My chance to get games was very, very limited. Um, it was more, I think, not PlayStation. Sorry, I'm still sick. More like PlayStation 3, DS, 3DS that I started to get into gaming myself more. But yeah, I've always been a big fan of like simulator games, so playing like Harvest Moon games and stuff on the DS a lot as a kid. Moved into the Tales of series on 3DS when they released Tales of the Abyss, and then kind of went all the PlayStation 3 ones. I think I was saying this last stream, but PlayStation 3, or maybe I was saying this on Key's stream when I was chatting to him. PlayStation 3 was the best era of JRPGs. Like, so far, there has never been a time that was better than then. And it sucks because a lot of them are dated and don't get ports. But yeah, for me, PS3 was definitely like the best time. Love Pac-Man World, never beat it because you're a stupid, impatient child. I don't know if I beat any games as a kid. When I was a kid, I also did, because I had two older brothers, we did the thing where we'd all like share save files and kind of just jump on and play a little bit. It wasn't very good. It was a bad system. So like, you know, we'd be like playing stuff like Pokemon, and one of us would, whoever started the file would have the starter as their Pokemon, and then the rest of us would have to catch something to use when we played. Things like Kingdom Hearts, we'd all like swap in and out of playing, so like you'd never get the consistent story. It was really bad. And of course the days of couch co-op, my brothers constantly trying to drag me into COD and Halo to try and fill out numbers. Goodness. When next Ren Tetris stream? I should get to that at some point. I keep getting distracted trying to like actually do art and failing, mind you. Yes. Definitely soon, TM. Yes, Broly, I hope you had a good stream. After the PS2 and can't comment on anything good the PS3 had. Did you like switch to PC or Xbox at that point, or did you just have like a gap? I've always been more of a PlayStation gamer because of JRPGs. These days you will likely see them on both Xbox and PlayStation, or like, you know, obviously because of the PC thing. But yeah, I was always more partial to PlayStation because of JRPGs, but my brothers always had Xboxes anyways, so you know, kind of had the best of both worlds. Mind you, I say PlayStation and then had to play on Xbox for Tales of Vesperia. Ugh. Hang on, I need to readjust my headset. Okay. Hello, Tech Priest. Welcome. Bombardio. Crocodile. Oh, what on earth is that? Chilling a little before bed. Love the cute art as always. Thank you. No thoughts headed deep. I'm sorry. I'm so brain foggy because of being sick. Yes, I haven't really been productive this stream yet, but this is what we're working on at the moment for those that came in. Italian brain rot? Okay, fair enough. I'm tormenting the bee with brain rot and you love it? Yeah, that checks out. I'm thinking more about Tetris. I don't think I have the brain to do Tetris right now, but... I'll definitely have to set that up in the near future. It's Tetrio, right? Mind you, even just Tetris Effect is nice to play. Oh, I'd like to do more streams of things like Tetrio, but also, you get those like online puzzle things, like jigsaw puzzles where everyone can play together. Those are a lot of fun too. I don't know how many of you guys are actually like super into jigsaw puzzles, but it's something that I kind of hyperfixate on occasionally. Remy, have we ever properly played Tetris together? I don't remember. I know if it has, it's been minimal, I'm sure. Because I'm trying to think, like, I'm sure you're better at Tetris than me, but I don't specifically remember you kicking my ass. You don't think we did? Oh. Yeah, no, there's a site that, like, it's been a while, but I pulled it up on stream a few times and had a bunch of people join in to play Tetris, because it's a bit like the Tetris 99 kind of thing, where you have a bunch of people, like, competing together. And it's nice, because it's just a free online thing, so there's not really any commitments for anybody. Stays at your 4 framed 500 to 2,000 piece jigsaw puzzles. Yippee! You know, I've never gotten around to actually framing a jigsaw puzzle. My last experience with a physical jigsaw puzzle, though, was at my local convention years ago. I bought a... No, it wasn't at the convention. That was a Lego thing. Never mind. Hang on. At a store years ago here that got shut down, they sold a lot of bootleg anime merch, which, you know, it's bootleg kind of sucks, but I liked it because you could get so many cheap posters and stuff. Like, I wish that store came back. Bootleg though it may have been, you know, sometimes you don't have the money to afford like $200 figurines, okay? But yeah, I bought a jigsaw puzzle from them. It was like a Totoro thing or something. When I opened the box, half of the puzzle pieces weren't even like cut properly. Like it was just like chunks of cardboard that had been like half stamped. Like half stamped cut kind of thing. And if you tried to pull them apart, half of the backing cardboard would tear too. It was so bad. I'd started trying to like pull them apart so I could do it, but it just wasn't worth it. And that was my last experience with jigsaw puzzles. Physical ones, at least. Oh, I know it's also a pain in the butt because all the good like online or generic puzzle game things that have jigsaw puzzles, they're often very plagued with AI images. And, you know, sometimes you might not notice that at first, but you click into it and you start trying to put it together and trying to make sense of what you're seeing to try and put it together, and it doesn't make sense because it's AI. It's very frustrating. Now, mind you, some of the sites are nice because you can put custom images in, and I like the idea of that for like revealing new artwork. Like, it's something I always forget to do, but I would like to commission more art and put it into like jigsaw puzzle things, and then we can build it as a community so you guys can see what the art is. I think that sounds great. Speaking of bootleg anime conventions, going to the one in July. Agoraphobia says no. But also I keep hearing stories about like how downhill it's gone, so I'm not too keen on it. I do miss what our local convention used to be like, though. I miss it back in like 2013. It was so good. They had so many like unique things, and now, well, obviously I haven't been like since the whole COVID thing when it wasn't actually going for a couple of years anyway. But it just became so much flop. Not good. Nyx, I see you launching Valkyria Chronicles. Exciting. Man, that's a game. I finished the first Valkyria Chronicles, but I don't think I finished the others. Like, I think we only had like easy access to Valkyria Chronicles and then like the fourth one, the third or fourth one, and then a spin-off. And I think I played like a good chunk of the spin-off, but never finished it. My wife whose name I cannot remember. It's genuinely gone downhill, but it's better than the first one you ever went to. Like the first one of that same type, or are you talking like the one based off of otaku in the name? I think there may have been like one other, but I didn't really know about that until after its downfall. Maybe streaming it at some point? Oh, exciting. You know, I was excited for the other local convention. Like, this was years and years ago. But they, there's a group that tried to start up another convention. And it's like, it started very bare bones and kind of trash. But, you know, they had potential. They could have kept going and worked their way up. But they didn't. The last thing they ever did was, like, they made a post being like, we're going to announce more details about this convention soon. And they didn't. First and only other con than the one that we're referencing, Tropicon, went on for 1 year and then the host took the ticket money and got arrested for fraud. Oh, ew. What do I do? What am I doing for art? I can either work on doing like the proper pixel version of this, you know, the one more like this, or I can work on doing one of the other ones. Because I want to get like the more pixel ones done for the sake of commission listings. Maybe I do that. I also wonder if there's a better way for me to do showcases. Because Canva, like the subscription to Canva, which is where I'd usually do my showcases, is quite expensive. And I was using the team thing with Void, but that is no longer with subscription. So I'm kind of like, do I try and find an alternative? Because Canva is kind of expensive, and also, to be fair, they've gone like really heavy into the AI thing too, so maybe I should stop using it if I can. But it's hard, man. It's so hard to find a good, nice site to construct your stuff and export it as a GIF. I don't know if I can do that with Clip Studio. I don't think I can because of the frame limit. Like, if I were to do still image, that's my downfall. If I were to do still images, I would have no issue. Making sure it's all set up for on OBS for if when you do try that idea. What's that? You want to do like later today? Teehee ooh. Just use easy GIF, but you don't think that's as good? What does that do though? Like, can you construct like you can in Canva? I don't know if you've ever used Canva. Like, I would assume easy GIF is just something, from the name at the very least, I would assume it is just something to construct a GIF. Which, I'm just thinking for showcase purposes. Didn't use Canva to construct anything. So Canva for me is good because you can have like your independent elements and easily loop it as a GIF. Because obviously, like, you know, I can export these as GIFs. But then it becomes a lot more work if I want to actually make it into a showcase. So, yeah, I cry. Depends on how you're feeling and where you're at with spoons. That's understandable. Happy Sink is cute. I agree. I'm waiting for Sync to decide on redesign stuff because then I'm gonna redo it. I want to redo, like, if the change is enough, I will redo the yapping and the little jumpy thing for Sync. I do little recordings of it all and put them together in a video app. Not great either. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I could do like CapCut or something, but then it's like, do I care enough to do that? You know, at that point, would I rather just do like a blank background and not bother? Hard. I think if I did enough commissions, I could justify getting like a solo Canva thing, but I just don't feel like it's consistent enough for me to want to. Oh wait, I already read that. When's the redesign happening? To be fair, the redesign has been like kind of happening for like months and months and months. Every time Sync tries to draw a model for herself, she like tweaks the design a little bit. But as for when a design will officially happen, who knows? So yeah, it's not like there's any like tangible time frame on that. It's just I know Sync is considering redesign but is very indecisive. Tried to learn DaVinci Resolve for the little model showcases, but called a 20-second video took 3 hours to edit because it's all new. Oh gosh. The video isn't even well edited. Yeah, that's rough. Like, having the potential to do more is great. This is where I struggle with a lot of things. Like, I could do better with so many things or learning new things, but it's just so hard to invest the time to get good enough to make those things worth it. Like, even for model stuff, if I eventually get back to doing 3D model stuff, like, I really want to learn to do like low poly models or just things in Scratch, things from scratch in Blender. So much work. What's the best way to do this? Oh, I can't turn down the transparency of the whole folder. That's kind of a bummer. I guess I don't need any of it. I could just do... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Just stubborn and a perfectionist, aka stupidly ambitious. Hey, being ambitious is for the best when you're trying to do this kind of thing. Can't fault you for that. I wish I were more ambitious these days. Instead, I just hyperfixate on pixel art. Technically not a bad thing, but as to how productive it is, Hello, Master. Welcome, welcome. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Master of pixel art? I don't know. Master is a very strong word. Good. Grid settings. 3 by 3. Snap to grid. Get to call Red Master now? I don't know about that. Something something jack of all trades, master of none. You know how it goes. Oh. Hello, Hosho. Welcome, welcome. Really want to get better at video editing, but you hate editing, so you hope you can brute force it like you are with rigging. Here's hoping. You know, like, brute force it enough and you just build it up to a habit. Is it that I didn't stream or your schedule just didn't meet? Both. Definitely both. Like, I haven't streamed for like a week or so because of, I haven't been getting good sleep because things have been a bit noisy and I'm also a little bit sick. But even then, it's always like on and off. What about Mistress? It doesn't suit me, you know? I'm just a little guy. I don't know what to tell you. Pixel Master on screen. What is my wisdom? Listen to Remy. Learn your shortcuts. Learn your shortcuts and don't like build into bad habits like I have. My wisdom is... Where is it? Hang on, hang on. I got this, I got this. I'm professional. Oh shit, where is it? It updated before, but I reset my computer so I don't see it anymore. I'm a professional, trust me. My wisdom is, if you're patient, but you want to get a bit of a start on learning pixel art, you should take a look at this. It's a cheap thing. It is very early access, so there's a lot of knowledge that they want to put into that they haven't yet, but it is a more game goal type presented version of learning pixel art that I think would be a lot easier to digest for a lot of people. I actually want to play that more, and it uses a lot of standardized pixel art shortcuts that you would, I think everything that I did is something you could find in Aseprite. So it is good. It very much, like right from the get-go, it encourages you to use shortcuts and it teaches you the fundamentals very, very well. So yes, if you want to learn pixel art, go check that out. Actually, someone should give that to Mousy. I know Mousy is trying to start on the pixel art journey. But yeah, I want to try and get into that more too because of how it encourages you to use shortcuts and makes it like more digestible. You don't know which one Jay replied to because mobile? Oh, the shortcuts. Sick, am I fine? I'm okay. I got a bit of a cold. I'm like day 3 into having a cold, and the way colds go for me is like I'll be kind of sick for a couple days and then start to get better on like the 3rd and 4th day, and from there I'm either just okay or I get like really, really sick for another week. It's like the eye of the storm. So I've yet to find out if I'm just gonna get a lot more sick for the next week or if I'm actually getting over it. We'll see. Little guy ran pee. You're from a work system that had dozens of shortcuts to having 0. It's pain. Oh no. Ran the pixel savant. What does savant mean? I know, like, it's one of those words where it's like in a sentence it makes sense, but what does it actually mean? Just in pain because I don't use shortcuts. I'm sorry. Really remember to use shortcuts in anything. I use Control Z and Control Shift Z and Control C and Control V. Not me looking at my keyboard to reaffirm my thoughts. Hello, Lyra. I love you too. Thank you. Huh. Not just like saying someone's really good at something. Okay, that's what I thought. It's like prodigy kind of thing. Mistress Ren, little guy that is super awesome at pixel art. I don't know about that one. You know, sometimes I look at other people's art and I'm like, I'm a phony. I am very much like fake it till you make it with pixel art. Which, you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, I'm not gonna necessarily deny that I'm a pixel artist, but it's like if you stack me against like a proper pixel artist, I am nothing. And that is okay. This isn't self-depreciating, it's just, you know, I have a long way to go. Yes, hello, Bob. Person with exceptional knowledge or aptitude in a thing. Person with a high level of knowledge or skill is a given definition. I even consider myself to be that for pixel art. I don't know. I think even that's too much. Bad Rent, good at pixel arting. No, see, I'm not saying I'm bad at pixel arting, just, yeah, again, I have a long way to go, and I know that. And I think it's important to, like, to know where you stand and to know where you want to be, you know? I think it's important at some point to assess yourself on these things. Comparing yourself to a proper in any profession is always going to make you feel like a phony. There's gotta be a point where I'm no longer a phony. There's gotta be a point where I'm like, wait, I am now that guy, you know? Like, I am now the professional. For realsies this time. I think my main thing with that, though, is like my lack of understanding of like basic fundamentals of art. Like anatomy and stuff is something I am very, very lacking in. And that's where I have a lot of struggles, like actually doing like newer pieces. And like color theory and things like that. Like, yes, I can put pixels together on a canvas, but like if you were to ask me to do like traditional pixel art, I couldn't. There's no way. Actually, speaking of, I did something really annoying the other day. So it was Sink and Taka's birthdays last weekend or whatever, and you know, so I tried to do a bit of art for them. That's why I did the Sink thing that we're seeing now. But for Taka, I tried to do a style matching thing. So like it's kind of like how people do like the tracing of like sprite sheets for games. I was just like, I'm just gonna do all the funny little art like that. So ignoring what's happened to the background here, there was the official Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess, art from one of the old games, and I'm like, I'll do a version of Taka and ignoring my bad layering here. This is a nightmare and I'm never ever doing this again. I would rather perish. This was so much work. I would have been better off just doing a high detailed piece from scratch. Never again. Remy, I've improved so much since you found me, but I also love doing my YCH style things. To be fair, I did get a lot of improvement while doing the YCH things and kind of found more what I wanted to do. But yeah, if I had have spent that same amount of time doing new things constantly, I would be like miles ahead of where I am. Perfect the card. Result looks great though, thank you. I was so over it. Like, I was doing the face and I'm like, uh-oh, this is so much more than I bargained for. Hair was also a nightmare. I'm like, how do I style match this? Like, what even is this? I cheese this so bad. I don't even know if I could say I'm proud of my methods. I was more meticulous, but he wasn't. You weren't sure if I did redid the card too? No, so I tried to more directly trace with appropriate colors like the face and the card and the fingy, kind of. And then had to just try and vaguely style match for hair and outfit. Yeah, I did have to try and color match and do like pixel for pixel on the card though. Like, you may think like, oh, you're just tracing pixels, it's fine, it's not that hard. No, it was a bitch. Mine's not even like as detailed as the one on the left technically is, but it's fine. It's fine. Hello, Toasty. Yes, I ended up doing this as well because I'm like, I feel like I didn't do, although that piece was the bane of my existence and I regret doing it because it was such a pain in the ass. I'm like, it doesn't feel like personal enough, so I just did another thing and made him one of these as well. I did redo the card even when traced. Oh yeah, I couldn't just copy and paste it. The image I had wasn't clean enough for me to just be like, did redo the card even when traced? You think that's why I got sick? I need an adult. You know, I'm still debating what to do with the uwu item. Do I put it on my throne? I don't know. Feel annoyed that work claimed you for near the entirety of Sync's birthday. Aww. Put it on the throne. Do I put it directly on the throne or do I just be like, hey, miscellaneous uwu item? But I'm trying to save for a computer. Isn't it better to save for computer? Also, slightly related to trying to save monies, if anyone wants to commission one of these, let me know. I do have a listing. I have a private listing on VGen because the showcase stuff isn't actually on it yet. So if anyone wants this, I can just pop the link in chat. I'm only giving the link to like friendos that want it until I have like the proper showcase up. sit on the throne, you sure no one will call me out on it? See, I don't care if people call me out on it. I guess I don't want people to like expect things or make I don't know if to say make other people uncomfortable is like really what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm like, is that too much? Is that off-putting? Even though I talk about this kind of thing, is it off-putting to like actually request an item like that? There we go. That should work. Yeah, if anyone wants the commission, there you go. There's the link. All the details should be there, just aside from like not having the art up. Let's call it self-care. I mean, you're not wrong. Nixie, put Miss Gulu yourself. Yeah, I don't even care telling people what it is, but I'm just like, it's like actually putting the image of it on there too much. Why would anyone expect anything? It's a gift. To not be a female on the internet. You'd be surprised. Jordan Pixar, so it looks censored. Ah, beautiful. I wonder if I were to try and draw it, I wonder if anyone would actually know what it is. Because I haven't seen it before. Like, aside from when I opened it the other day, I actually hadn't seen it before. So, hang on. Apologies to Sink, who is now getting this slapped on her face. I'm sure everybody knows about the one that is like... I cannot sheeps. I'm sure everyone knows about the one that is like this. It is not that. Good point. If they expect anything, tell them to piss off or go to hell meet? What is that? Sure. Do you not know what this is, Remy? Maybe if like it was a profile picture. There's no way. This is like the most commonly like e-girl cam thing. Oh, wait. Hello, Lanes. I think Lanes knows what it is. You know of them, but you never checked out the products. Oh, they're good for long distance relationships, just saying. Yeah, so there's that one. It's not that one. There's also... going off a vague memory here. There's also this one. It is not that one. I own both of these already. Helvete? 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 Helveta? Translate to hell? Okay, fair enough. Yes, I own both of those two already. It is... I don't remember what it looks like super well, because I only saw it once. It's more like this. Ish. Kind of. Something. I don't know, man. Thinking of getting the crab hand one. That's an interesting way to put it, but yes, it is kind of like a crab hand. A sideways heart, yeah. But yes, this one is new to me. I've never seen this one before. But yes, I want it. These two are great though. If you are in long distance relationship, get this one. Just saying. I mean, get both, but like this one in particular, with the thing that it pairs with. Yes. Someone can completely straighten out, which is pretty cool. I'm curious how responsive it is, because like I've seen like on the app you can control it. Cause yeah, that's like this one like actually, you know, it does the whole motion of like in and out kind of thing. But I've seen in the app you can actually control the motion of it doing like the squeezing thing. And I'm curious like how responsive that is, you know, like if there's a limit to like how quickly you can make that move. It's sad you're not compatible with these ones. Yeah, it's understandable, but they do have like a lot of good products for both sides. Like, I think they've come a long way with the different things. Remy only noticed a little purple cat pen hand. Why are you blind? Yeah, I tried to make the pen a little more colored, like the cat form now. I want to make it more detailed, but I couldn't be bothered. One day you will be. Yippee! But yeah, so yes, this is the one that is new to me that I would like to get. Oh, but putting it on throne is so much work. I don't even remember how much it costs. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I think it was like 100 Australian. No, wait, no, 100 USD. Were you covered in doodles? Don't worry about it, Sync, it's fine. Where even is the thing? I would never do such a thing, Sync. How could you ever say such a thing? Is it? Is it that one? It must be that one. I think it's the flexor. Oh wait, I have 3 things from there. I forgot. Things come and make you laugh out loud. Understandable. Yeah, that's the flexor. What is the currency for this? So I think it's 110 USD. I think it's USD. 110 USD including shipping. It's kind of expensive, but they're worth it. Like, they're really good quality ones. Spend 59 more to receive free shipping. I don't know that that's worth it. I don't know that 59 more for free shipping is worth it when the shipping is only $10. I do want the thing that is like $400, but like that's unreasonable. I'm not getting the $400 one. One day. Today is not that day. Oh, I have a commission request. I'm assuming probably from Lost. Yes, it is indeed. Let me just confirm that. Folder, or is it a folder? Thank you, Lost. Very cool. Ah. Mm. I'm not used to like not needing to touch anything. So this is my first VGen listing that I've set up in a long time, where it actually has the proposal and stuff automatically filled out. Well, I suppose I need to edit it because it's both of them. But like having the price automatically updated and stuff. The only thing I wish I could tweak is VGen does like estimated delivery date or like automatic delivery dates, which you can tweak, but you can only set it to be like 1 week, 2 weeks, or like 1 day, 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month. And I do 3 weeks for a few things because I feel like 2 weeks is too quick, but 1 month sounds like a long time. So I do 3 weeks. I always had to change that. What is the date today? 1, 2, 3 weeks. You're your own worst enemy? Oh no. Thank you for commissions, gift style, blah blah blah. Is this both correct? Yes, both. That should be 3 weeks. Yep, okay. Whatever. Trust the process. Oh no, Nyx. Are you sure this is okay, Nyx? I can wait. Or I can send you the proposal and you can accept it whenever you want. You don't have to accept it right away. You can accept it whenever you're ready. So I can send you the proposal, which absolutely secures your slot, but like, you can just like actually commit to it whenever you're ready. Ugh. One of these days, just set up character profile, not need to go and resend the folder link. I've considered doing that, but like I need like proper reference and less like bits and pieces. I feel like I'm still at a point where it's easier for me to just send the bits and pieces with text rather than setting up character profiles, which kind of make it a little bit like convoluted. The bank holiday on Monday has changed things. Okay. You want me to not send the proposal to forcibly make you save your money? Are you clear to go ham? Okay. Don't go too ham, please still be responsible. Yeah, I need to go back through my other commissions and re-update the services so they're more like automatic, particularly for the alert set one, which has a lot more options. If I can set it up to do like the quick math and stuff, I think that'd be nice. I always need to like double, triple, quadruple, a million times checking everything. Found a thing you want, but you should be semi-responsible and not get yet. Curious. Is a Doom themed stream deck like an official one? I didn't know they did themed ones. So many things bookmarked that you need. Beyond VGen, I have so many. I have so many things on VGen that I need. I don't want to think about it. On the Bethesda store? Aww. I keep seeing people talking about Dream Deck. Like it seems like they've done a bunch of like good updates and more accessibility in terms of like physical product in the past few days. Not even getting into the actual like IRL items you need for your house. Sometimes you just need to spoil yourself. Also, unrelated to items, but like I've had this commission. I've mentioned this before, but I'm like a month into having this one commission from a person that they just haven't responded to. Like they sent the commission for a yapping emote. I sent them the proposal within like an hour or two of them sending the commission. So it's in their ballpark. It is up to them to, they just need to send money and I will do the commission. But they haven't. It's been sitting there for like a month. I've sent 2 reminders just to, you know, just for in case it got lost in their emails or whatever. But I just have not gotten a response on whether or not they still want this commission. And you know, it doesn't hurt my statistics. It's okay to leave it there because I have done my part. It is waiting on them, so it doesn't reflect poorly on either of us. It just sits there. But I don't like having that little like client to do one bubble. And I'm like, you know, I don't want to just reject it for in case like something came up and they're like, I still want it, you know, like maybe they're sitting there like I still want it but I just can't right now, and I'd feel bad if I rejected it because of that, you know. But at the same time, maybe they just legitimately don't want it anymore but they feel too bad to reject it, or they just forgot, or life got in the way. I don't know, maybe they just don't care anymore. But I'm like, what do I do? I feel like I'm rude if I just reject it, and I think you have a chance to send a message too. Like, you can reject it and be like, this is why. But I don't know. So bookmarking things, it got too messy trying to go through them. This is why I'm trying to be better about getting like different folders. Like particularly on things like VGen, I had so many things in one folder. So now I have on my VGen, I have saved. I have a folder for emotes, backgrounds, pixel art, mascot stuff, NSFW, stylized stuff like 90s anime, reactive images, couple art, chibi art, designs and ref sheets, models, wish list, which is just like general anything that doesn't go into the other categories, and lore / music / edits for video. And even then, for models, I could even separate the models into like full body and chibi if I wanted to. This is like what? 84, about 200, 300, About 350 different things on my VGen that I have wish listed. And some of them are just like, you know, I've wish listed some things as like inspiration, like, oh, this model had good expressions and I would like to commission a model with those expressions. Not necessarily that I want the model itself, you know? So some of them are just there because I'm like, wait, that's a good idea. But yeah. It's bad. It took me so long. It took me literally like 4 or 5 hours to organize it. Brain would be so grumpy. Seeing one thing pending, you still feel bad you'd call Void for a thing and they had to poke you because you hadn't owed the pay milestone email. Look, it happens. I don't think Void would be upset about it either. Like, I get how you feel about that too. I'd be in the same boat, but like, it happens. And it's no hard feelings. Like, all that really means is on Void's end that I'm sure he'd probably continue the commission because you're a trusted community member. But it just means he stops and works on something else, worst case scenario. Like, it's no big a deal. That's why he does the milestones in the first place. I sent 2 emails, you say reject. What Sync said? Worst case, you say I'm not rejecting this because I don't want to do it, but please resubmit if you're still interested now or in the future. So, I guess my issue is just that it's not hurting me to leave it there. Like, realistically, there's no reason for me to reject it aside from being like mildly inconvenienced by a number. That's why I'm like, am I being unreasonable to even consider rejecting it? Like, it doesn't hurt me. VGen does have systems in place where you get punished for not doing the right thing, but this isn't on me. Like, there's nothing to be punished for. How is it unreasonable? I don't know. I'm fighting brain worms, okay? I'll maybe give them another week. Like, give them to the end of the month or something, I think. A peace, well. Hello, Gordy. Yeah, I think I'll give them to the end of the month maybe because I did just send another like poke like 2 days ago, I think. That was my second email. Maybe I give them to the end of the month, and if they haven't done it, I'll reject it and be like, you know, just resubmit. Oy. You know, I'm looking at Throne and I'm like, okay, so I'm mildly convinced to put up a listing for the Uwu item, but at the same time, if I put up a listing on Throne, that means I need to wait like 2 or 3 weeks to even get the payout. So I'm like, do I just suck it up and buy it myself? Do I just treat myself because of the commissions? And brain worms bite hard sometimes. See. Do I suck it up and get it on the off chance that it actually does go off sale, God forbid, for like a week? Gotta keep hydrating, otherwise my throat will perish. It sucks, like, I haven't really been in the mood to have warm drinks while I've had my cold. So, like, I have a cold drink at the moment and it's like, this isn't super productive, but I just don't want tea or coffee right now. Or you can list it on Throne. Throne is weird and we'll do payout. Because of age verification items. Oh no, I only ever do cash gift anyway. Um because of living in Australia, like most of my stuff is things that I'll get like through Humble Bundle or something. Um like games through Humble Bundle, and because I have a membership it's cheaper, or things through Amazon where because I have Amazon Prime I get it cheaper, like no delivery or whatever. So yeah, pretty much everything I put on Throne is always a cash gift anyway, just because it's generally cheaper for me to get it myself. Now I don't necessarily think that's the case in this particular item, but like I hadn't even considered adding just the physical item. Time to do one of the actual like through Twitch like Streamlabs dodo things. Technically I could still do it as like a cash gift and just like buy it out of pocket, and then if people contribute to it after the fact it just replenishes those funds. That's also an option. I don't know if that feels insincere though. Does it feel insincere if I buy it and then you guys contribute to it after the fact? Like, I still consider that credit to anybody who purchased it after the fact, but like, I don't want to feel like I'm like asking too much, you know? I don't know. It's definitely one of those like I can afford it, but I struggle like mentally to spoil myself, so like it does make the brain worms alleviated a little bit. I accidentally clicked on the moist tag and half the people using it are bald men. Wait, I'm curious. There, okay, it's been added to Throne. I just wrote uwu item. If you guys fund it, I can tell you specifically what it is, even though I told you guys kind of what it is before, but... It's quite expensive, but yeah, that's the price for the item itself and ship. Why did that bling at me twice? Wait, oh my goodness. Please. Thank you. I anticipated that you would contribute to it because of your words, but I didn't think you would do the whole thing. Ah, thank you. Pee. It's been quite a while since I've actually gotten a since I've gotten like a kind of expensive thing to add to my collection. I have quite a lot of uwu items, okay? So it's weird for me to have gone so long without adding to the collection. It was so quick. Let you know in DMs which one specifically if I'm willing, because you can't decide which of the ones you want. I will tell you which one I have that I think could be better for you, but I can tell you which one I'm getting as well. Like, I think what you should get is one that I already have. Which I can go ahead and say the names, that's okay. You're on the leaderboard twice, Now you what happened? You have 2 different accounts lost? I'm gonna pull up the site and you know, I can just say what it is that I got and what it is that I recommend. We're all adults here, or at least we should be. The products. Okay, so as I'm sure everybody knows, the products I'm looking at, it's a Lovens product. Lovens is the most well-known cam girl type uwu item. You will most commonly see the Lush 3 as like a thing that people use to hook up with donations on other sites. There are a bunch of other items though. So I have the Lush 3, the Vulse, and the Nora. The one that I am getting as per Lost donation is the Flexor. These are all things that can be controlled through like apps and stuff. So in particular for like long distance relationships, they hook up to an app on your phone or your computer with like Bluetooth and stuff, and other people can control them too. Obviously that's part of the thing of why I'm a little bit apprehensive to put these things up specifically, because I'm like, I don't want people to be like, well, I paid for it, so therefore I am allowed to control it or whatever, you know? But yeah, it's one of those products. I think if it's something that you're interested, you probably already know all of this. And if you're not, it's probably not something for you. But like someone else can control it, you can control it through the app. It has manual buttons. You can like sync them to music and stuff. Some people have even set up like codes and stuff for them to react to games like Final Fantasy 14. I haven't tried that. I would like to. But, you know, they can like hook up to like boss fights and stuff, HP numbers, whatever. It's very advanced technology. Paid for it, now you're gonna go giggle to yourself for a few minutes and completely forget about it. Very good. Know that your friend Nora and you want to hang out someday. Yippee. Hate that you can perfectly imagine saying shit like that. But yes, G, in regards to your situation, well, I don't know if multiple products are compatible. As far as I know, the main Lovens product that is compatible with other products is the Nora. And I have the Nora and I can attest to this. I have used this with three different people, I think. Yes. So the Nora is compatible with I think it can be compatible with other Noras. I'm not really sure, but generally it's compatible with other male ones. I think I've known of people to have the Max 2 and the Calor. You need to do your own research. They're all different in different ways. Particularly for the men's side of thing, there's not really any one good thing. It's like a personal preference thing, so I can't speak for that. But yeah, I have the Nora. I really like it. It's not like the best technology in the world or whatever, but I think it's neat. So yes, if you're looking for one that is compatible with a partner, that's a good one. But of course, all of them can be controlled by another person. You know, you want one, you don't know if your partner does though? That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you have the money, it's worth trying. Like, they are kind of expensive, so you need to know it's what you want, but like if you have the money to throw around, it's absolutely worth just trying, just for the hell of it. But yeah, I haven't looked into some of their newer ones. I don't know if any of their other things are compatible, but I know the Nora is like very much an easy one. He wants you to have one? Aww. He wants us supposed to be supposedly? Aww. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not I'm not too familiar with a lot of these ones. Da-da-da. I'm scared that this site is gonna have sound. Let me mute the site. Because I'm looking through some of them to be like, are they compatible? That one doesn't seem to be. They do make it very clear on the listings though, whether they are or not. God, looking through the listings of some of these is like when you find a like a nice food recipe on a random website and you're trying to click through the recipe and they make you scroll through like 50 different pictures and their whole life story before you get to like the specs and the price or the ingredients and stuff, you know? It feels like that. Okay, I think not as many of them are like partner controlled as I thought. Mind you, I think they have bundles. Long distance? Technically they're all long distance though. I don't know if the bundles would do it either. Not exactly. It would be nice if they were a little more intuitive for what is like directly compatible. Like they need another category for being like these are the ones that work together, not just like these happen to be two that work well. Man. Why are all the gamer ones the more like male orientated stuff? Where's my lady gamer toys? I mean technically half the plugs are, but anyway. That's funny. Before y'all get too thirsty, hey. Prices may rise to beat tariffs. Oh, I was wondering about that. I was wondering if the shipping was going to go through the roof at some point. Well, that's something to consider. It has on the funny little banner on the top that the prices may go up. So if anyone's considering getting any of these, probably do it sooner rather than later. Mind you, this is the site that I mentioned that has always been 50% off for as long as, like, every single time I look at this site, they tell you it's 50% off. So this could just be another one of their scams where they're like, tee-hee, quickly order before the price goes up, tee-hee. God, I hate that. I hate that, but they make good products. Wee-oo, wee-wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. At a BOGO sale of pairing units? What is BOGO? Buy one, get one? Oh. But was the price really any better? Like, did that just amount to them being like 50% off again? Like, if you go full price, then it's pretty much just 50% off to do, like, buy one, get one, right? It goes 110 for both. That might have actually been cheaper, actually. That might have been, like, a double discount. I don't know, maybe they're different depending on where you are, because for me, I see them as, like, each thing is, like, $100 at half price. Wait, hang on. What did the bundles cost, though? bounty I see for one of the ones that is like the good thingy. You're like 90 to 120 with the sale? Well, either way, they're good tech. They're good tech, they lost well. Yes, I am always willing to... I mean, ads are up. Maybe this isn't the best time to state these things, but I'm always willing to, like, talk to people about the things that I have and, pros and cons, prices, different sites. Obviously, I haven't gotten too many things from different sites. It's usually just a lot of, like, cheaper things from my more local, site, but yeah. Let's see. How do we do this? You're enabled for faster withdrawals. Mouse ever needs knowledge? You know who to ask? Yippee! I think I saw something about Throne starting to do like quicker withdrawals. Let's see if that's actually true. That is quicker. We'll see if it comes true. I might have the money within a week. Usually it takes me like 2 to 3 weeks at least to get money out of Throne. But if this does it the way it's saying, I will probably have it within a week. Nice. I don't know why it takes so long. Like every other payment thing, you get your money so quickly. But Throne is just so slow. But that does have a bit of a chunk of money that's going towards computer as well, so all of that goes straight into savings. I actually don't know what my PayPal's sitting on right now. I know it's not like too much. I've had to get some other bits and pieces, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Ugh. Oh my goodness. You need like 6 more coffees? I'm here drinking an energy drink, so I feel you. What do you need knowledge on? We were just talking about uwu products. requires significant amounts more caffeine. Oh, what's everyone's go-to? What's your go-to coffee, hot beverage, tea, whatever? What you got? It always surprises me, like, there's actually quite a few people in the community that have said that they don't like hot beverages at all, which is crazy to me. Sinalco? Is that like a brand? Thanks. Oh, there's nothing wrong with not liking hot beverages, but yeah, it does surprise me very much though. Like, I've grown up around a lot of people who they would not survive without their hot drinks. Coffee with probably too many coffee grounds in your creamer, but you're getting a freezer mug thing so you can chill coffee or iced coffee in the afternoons now. Oh, drive by calling you out. No, I think Sync's a big one too. Very vocal about it. I see Dave as well. Gonna hate hot beverages this summer. I'm really bad about it. It can be like a 40-degree day, but if I want a hot drink, I want a hot drink, you know? There's nothing you can do. Hot Chucky. So, Sinalco is like Coke, but better. Oh, interesting. Fully working through the kilo bag of mushroom soup powder you got a month ago. Does that count as a hot drink? Mm, you know what? I'll take it. It's like you get those, you get like the Continental. I don't know if that's a worldwide brand. I get the Continental, like little cup soup powder packet things. Nothing wrong with it except what is wrong with you for not liking hot beverages. Get a few bottles of but you can't have any until after you get home from work. What is that? I assume that's like is an alcohol, I assume. A mead? Averaging like 29C last week, and this week's average is 38, next week 42. Oh god, it's like summer here then. It is mead? Oh, okay, I thought so. You're hot enough for Dave. Yippee! You love lots of teas, you love the smell of coffee, but not the taste. Oh, that's fair. Um, I know I've mentioned this before, and I know it's always a controversial take. I often prefer instant coffee more than like barista coffee because I can more easily dilute the coffee taste. I like the coffee taste a bit, but like you have those weird coffee freaks that are like, but good coffee isn't bitter. Like, no, your taste buds are just dead. Um, the people that drink straight coffee, no milk, no sugar, I could never. I like the taste of coffee when it's diluted. I do not like straight coffee. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on my mood. It very much depends on my mood what I actually want. But yeah, smells are hard. But then you also get like, you get straight up instant coffee. Then you get like the coffee sachets, like the little like tubes of powder that have got like powdered milk and stuff in there too, where they do more flavors. So you get like caramel coffees and stuff, and then you get barista coffee. But they're all very different to me, and I don't always want. Like, you know, it's one or the other, you know, it's not interchangeable. As for tea, that's hard. I think there's a lot of teas that smell really nice, but I really like milky hot drinks. And obviously like a lot of like really floral teas are not ones you can have with milk. I'll never forget the first time I tried to put milk into like a rose hip tea or something and it curdled. I was shocked. But yeah, I really like the smell of a lot of herbal teas, but like I just prefer a milky one, so that's hard. I quite like, in terms of black teas, I often have one called Lady Grey, which is one you can have with milk, but it has a bit more of like a floral citrusy taste to it. I really like that. Or stronger teas. Like we have Australian afternoon here, we have a much stronger tea. Yeah, 15, 20. F hotter than your own place. Oh, F to pay respects. Picked up a bottle on a whim a while back that's turned into your go-to drink. Oh. Mocha fraps? You miss those? I'm not actually a fan of like cold coffee most of the time, or cold milky things. Like I'll drink them occasionally, but like it's rarely my go-to. When I want it, but yeah. Check out Horns of Odin. Got some for your partner and you got a cherry mead. It was so good. You like herbal tea sometimes? You're usually just too lazy to make some. That's a mood. I don't think I could do tea that's like really particular on how to brew it. One of those freaks and yours is more sour than bitter. That's interesting to think of it as sour. I don't know how to feel about that. Had to look it up. This is something the local store carried. Viking blood one is one you get typically for Crimbo present. You got him a mead horn from them. It was very nice. Oh, like peppermint tea. Peppermint's icky. I like peppermint chocolate. I've never had it as a tea though. I don't know that I'd like it. You only like warm drinks if you're sick. Earl Grey with honey is also good. You like honey in your tea? Fair. I should be doing that more while I'm sick. Tend to cycle through the flavors as whim depicts. They're all tasty. I think you also like peppermint. Oh. Also, on the note of mead, I used to be part of a kind of like a Celtic dance group. I don't think it was either. No, it was Celtic, yeah. I used to be part of a Celtic dance group where we would it was less like traditional dance. Well, I guess it is traditional by nature. It was less like dancing and more like fancy footwork. Like you're more like skipping around and like going in circles around your partners and stuff. Like you'd usually do dances in groups of 4 or 8, and it'd be very much like you'd be paired with people and like interchanging partners, and very much just it was dancing more about like coordination as a group than like actual individually good dancing. But yeah, as part of a group that did stuff like that, it was also very fun because while you do your fancy footwork, you get these funny wooden sticks that you swing at each other. And so you make a rhythm with your sticks. You kind of like swing in like a figure 8. So like you're constantly hitting and everyone's you just like you hit to the beat with your sticks. It's great. It's hard to explain without showing it, but I had a lot of fun doing those things. And you have to do your warrior cries and stuff. They made me have to do warrior cries and I was always so shy. It's so hard to yell in front of groups of people performing at festivals and stuff. Anyway, because everybody in that group was very like into their stuff, like into like medieval fairs and stuff like that, one of them actually made her own mead. Sir, it is 1 a.m. in the morning. It is not the time for your vehicles. But yeah, one of the people in that group was more like a supporter. She was like our photographer and stuff. She actually made her own mead. She had a whole company. like distilling mead and had all sorts of different flavors and stuff. So the one time I tried mead, I bought it from her because I'm like, well, you know, she's part of the group, support friendos and stuff. It was nice, but not for me. Like the kind of like wine-ish nature of it is too much for me. But the one I had it with cheese. I bought a bottle for myself and a bottle for a friend, and I was just eating a chunk of cheese while I was drinking the mead. It was good enough. I wouldn't get it again, but it was fine. Made a space. He once made a stand for your drinking horn with your best friend and his father. Oh. You can't imagine me doing a warrior cry. I did my best. A lot of it was more like yips and coos. But yeah, sometimes there was the more like ingers. It was so fun. Oh god, I wonder if I can find a video. I don't remember exactly what the dancing is called. I know what my group was called and I could find a video of them, but I don't want to dox myself, so uh you should go to work. No. How could you leave us for such a thing? Is that what it's called? Down. Oh, it is. Okay, apparently it's called Border Morris dancing. Did a chocolate cheese and wine pairing tasting once. It was fantastic. Oh. Yeah, I could never do those kind of things. I would like to, but they sound nice in theory, but I just can't handle those kind of alcohols. Don't work on Monday in case you have some factory floors to manage. I think I saw like with Blue Sky or whatever, you guys have been doing like Factorio together, right? Seems like a good time. I want to see if I can find a better video of these dancing things, because I found one which very much like illustrates what it is, but it's so tame compared to what I used to do. Thank you, Zenpic. This is beautiful. That is so accurate. Okay, fine. I'll show this video to kind of like show you guys the point of what I was doing. We didn't dress quite as fancy though, and I really wish we did. But my agoraphobia also interfered with this, which is a little bit sad, but they're actually trying to encourage me to redesign their attire. Can't get over Ren being a former Morris dance. Oh, are you familiar with it, Nyx? I wonder, like, if I show it, if it's actually what you have in mind. You gonna be late to work? Oh no. Properties. Oh, why is it so big? Hang on, wait. I don't think the music really matters. this kind of stuff. This is what I used to do, but we did a lot more in we did do this one specifically, I think, but we a lot of our routines were a lot more intense. Not Ren video. This is not specifically me, but I did this type of dancing. But yeah, we did a lot more fast-paced ones. And there's like a mix of like you do like single-handed, like they're doing in this, but then you also do double-handed and you go a lot quicker. I really like the faster-paced ones. Good stuff. I miss this. I miss this a lot. It was so fun. And it was really... Okay, there's a couple. I'll pause this for a second. Hang on. Hello, Thrimbus. Welcome. Thank you for the read. Let me do shout out. Are you doing Terraria? Have I ever played Terraria? I may have tried it recently, or was it something else that looked like Terraria? I don't remember. I think it was something that looked like Terraria. Yeah, I've never actually played it. I'm more into like the more 3D style like Minecraft. Well, I hope you had a good time. And hello to everybody else as well. Cleveland and Lucius and Yuri, welcome, welcome. Also, actually, hang on, let me put this away for a second. We were just talking about Ren lore. Da, da, da. Oh, peaceful. For Thrimbus and okay, I know I've asked this before. Is it Clever or Cleaver? I know I've clarified this, and because I keep asking it, I always get confused and then I get upset with myself because I don't remember it. Clever isn't wise? Oh, okay. I thought so, but I'm like, no, it wouldn't be that because, like, would you have that as a name? I always delude myself, I'm sorry. But because I question it every time, I confuse myself further. Um, but for you two guys, I want to do, because I've had you waiting so long for the outfit design thing, I want to give you guys an emote each, and I was gonna do it as a surprise, but I would like you guys to choose what you want. Where's the other one? So I want to give you guys either a yapping emote, you get to choose either a yapping emote or one of these ones, like a little happy cat emote. That's sweet. It's the least I can do. I feel bad. It has been like, I want to say it's coming up on like half a year to a year kind of thing because of my absence from streaming most of last year and then just like not. It's hard for outfit design stuff. Like I need to be like more motivated, you know? Um, so that's why it's been harder for me. But these, at the very least, I can pump these out and give them to you guys. So at least, like, you know. Do you guys both want yapping? Okay, can do. That's what I originally intended to do. I was gonna give you both a yapping emote, but like, I made this one recently, so I figured I'd give the choice while you're here. Yes, just as a thank you for being so patient with me, I do really appreciate it. And of course, you know, I will still be doing the things. That doesn't change, but yes. This is, I get to do something for you guys and add to my yapping army. Where's my pen? I do already have it written down that I was gonna do yapping emails for you guys, but like, I just want to like write down that I have in fact confirmed which one it is. Oh, you know what? I'll just do it on my phone for now. Take as much time as you want. There's no rush. I know you keep telling me that, but like, you know, I still feel bad. But this at least makes me feel a little better. Um, da-da-da-da-da. Yapping emotes. Okay, there we go. Yippee. Hello, Choppy. I love you too. Thank you. Huh. Okay, bear with me for a second. I need to turn my heater off. It's getting very warm in here. Yeah. Okay. That was hard. You pick like one or two things and then forget there's so much more to an outfit besides making a cute top. That's such a mood, and that's my issue. Because I keep like I have a vague idea in my head for both of the ones I want to do for this, but then like I keep seeing other things and I'm like, how do I like snazz up the design a little bit, you know? You both got curious about what you drew on the sticky note? Oh, I still need to post that. Um, the thing did a little doodle based on what we were talking about. Like accessories, pants, shoes. Shoes are one of the hardest things. Like, it's especially when you're thinking about like VTuber designs, it's kind of very much like you you don't really wanna um you don't want to half-ass anything, but you don't want to make the design too busy. And then a lot of people kind of fall victim to, well, it's on the bottom half of my model and you're not really gonna see it, so it doesn't matter. But like, I think it's still important to give like at least a little bit of attention to those things. Um, where's the Yes, I have done a couple of the outfit design things for anyone who's curious of that. We did the Zulia one for Zuzu. A bit more of a higher vibe for that one. And then where the heck is Jay's one? Where did I put that? I did one for Jay too, but it's not in the folder that it should be in. I need to reorganize my Ace Sprite. Not in. No. What? Where did I put it? No. The other chibis I was doing, maybe? Doesn't seem to be there. Wait. No, no, no. That's the. Well, oh, wait. No. Right. I forgot. Yeah, no, you're right, Jay. Because I ended up doing Jay's as one of these. I was confused because I remembered seeing the full body recently because I doodled it differently to what I did the other ones. Yeah, I did a super duper messy sketch of Jay's one on my phone, so I'm like, okay, let me just do it as a chibi. E. I'm pretty proud of this one still. I still really like this one. It's so good. Yippee! It's like, did your stuffy felt so bad because she'd ask what kind of shoes and you're like, let you load in your brain and remember what shoes even are? That's such a mood. But yes, for what we were showing before when the readers came in, um, I was talking about a little bit of Ren lore. Ren lore being the shit that I used to get up to pre-agoraphobia days. Yeah, again, this is not a video of me or my group specifically, but it was essentially this kind of thing. Remy also saying but at 1.5 speed is kind of accurate. But yeah, it was very interesting. I was the shortest person in the group, and one of the guys in our group was like super duper tall. Like these guys are all like pretty well the same height, but one of the guys is super tall and I'm super short. So every time like you'd like run around and end up like with me and him paired, it was so awkward. He'd have to like half squat down so we could hit properly. It was so bad. And one of the people in the group was very much like rough and tough man, and he would hit so hard. Like every time they got a newbie in the group, he'd have to be told like either he needs to sit out or he needs to chill, because if you are, because it's a lot of like running around in circles, and you often like run to different people, so you'll end up paired with somebody else. So you need to be prepared for how everybody does the thing. And you run from someone who hits like a wet noodle to this guy who hits like a truck. And if you were not prepared to be hit like a truck, your stick would come back and smack you in the face. It happened to me a couple times. So every time he came up, I legitimately had to swing the stick as hard as I could. Like I could not hold back, otherwise I would get smacked in the face. Worth it. I really enjoyed that though. But yeah, I'm sad because our outfits weren't as like dangly as these. Like dancing in the strippy outfits like this seemed like so much fun. Ours were a lot more like it was more just like basic like black watch tartan that we were wearing. Black watch tartan being the one of the universal things that anybody can wear, not like specifically for any one group. That reminds me, I technically own a square foot of land in Scotland because of donating to save Scottish wildcats. So like I own a square foot of land in a sanctuary in Scotland somewhere for Scottish wildcats. But also because of that, I am allowed to wear their specific tartan that they had made. I think that kind of thing is all very interesting. It's like a very like be respectful of it all, you know. Um but yeah. It was a lot of fun. I do really miss doing that. And then there was like more advanced, I don't know what it was called. There was two people in our group who did a funny little thing where you put your swords on the ground and you dance around your swords. I don't know what that's called. I don't know if Nyx would know what that's called since Nyx knew the Morris dancing. But yeah, these guys would like actually have proper kilts. Like you get the little kilts that you wrap around your waist, you know, it's more like imitation ones are just gonna be like you get a pleated skirt, right? But a proper kilt is meters and meters of fabric that you fold up manually each time you put it on and wrap it in a specific way. And if you dance too hard and that falls off, well, rip you, I guess. But yeah, there's a couple of the people in the group that would actually do that whole full get up. And yeah, it was a lot more like very, very, very like fine-tuned footwork stuff. And they wanted me to do it too. They were teaching me a little bit and they wanted me to be like the successor because one of the guys was getting really old and he was like sad that he didn't have more people to pass it on to. But then my agoraphobia kicked in and I feel so bad. I feel so bad that I couldn't carry it on for him. It also seemed like a lot of fun. But yeah, That's a little bit of Ren lore. That's the stuff that I used to get into. Um, Also unfortunate because a lot of medieval events here in particular are in quite like isolated areas, which means you need to travel a lot, and I get motion sickness. Even before agoraphobia was a thing, I would get motion sickness in long car rides. And the main medieval event that we have here um, goes through some of the the windiest hills that we have in my city. Um, so it was so hard to like not throw up every time I went. It was bad. I was also still very shy with the people in the group. A couple of them were really nice. Like, I think I wasn't really open about my bad family situation, but like I think most of them had very much like twigged onto it, and so they all very much taught me like it not taught me. They all very much like looked after me like I was their kid. I was a young adult, mind you. Like I was like 17, 18, 19 going through this. But yeah, they all very much treated me like I was their kid. Because it was a lot of like adults from my group. Everyone was all like 30s and stuff. The younger people couldn't cut it and they'd always quit. But yeah, I miss those guys. I actually still have the sticks from it too. Yeah, I don't know. Thinking back on my life, man, I've dabbled in a lot of things. Even with VTubing and pixel art and stuff, like, it was one of the many things to add to the list. Jack of all trades and all that jazz. Let me just double check. Oh, I see Sing put the doodle in the fan art channel too. Yippee. I was talking to a friend about it recently, and they're like, you know, do you think you'd ever get back into it if the agoraphobia wasn't a thing? And that's a very good question. I don't know. I get this haha funny thing where I get very in my head and start worrying like, am I different now? Like, has my personality changed so much that maybe people wouldn't like who I am now? I mean, the people of my past who I haven't met in a while? Yeah. Like, you know, I've grown as a person, question marks. I think I'm definitely different to how I was back then. But like, I don't know. I just get very in my head, like, would it be off-putting, you know? I knew Sync's hair was gonna pose a challenge for me to do this, but this is harder than I thought. The most troublesome thing about Sync's design is even Sync herself makes the design easier. Like, every time I've seen Sync make an attempt at um redesigning, she always simplifies it. But because the redesign is not official, I feel legally obligated to do the complicated version. And that will not change until there's an official redesign. It's so troublesome. Sync, please, get your redesign finalized, please, and thank you. Never? Sync hates me. Listening to this music really makes me want to play Final Fantasy again. Like, I really want to restart Final Fantasy 14. Just commit on a new character and go through everything again. I know it's a slug, but it's such a nice story. Can't wait to get to certain parts and just bawl my eyes out again. Yippee. I do wish I had more friendos that I could get into Final Fantasy XIV as well. Like, people that would actually commit and go through the whole story, you know? It's so nice getting to see new players go through it all. But it's such a big commitment, and the commitment keeps getting even more. Like, every time, every new expansion, the commitment is more and more. Um, so I understand people not wanting to, but it's a real shame. Hello, Void. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that I haven't given any updates for the chibi model stuff. I've been so out of it lately. It's just, ugh. Hello, Lupine. Welcome, welcome. Are you looking while you crochet? How exciting. Am I okay? I've just been like on and off with like getting sick with the weather changes and things being a bit like noisy in the house, so I'm not getting good rest. So I just haven't been in the best of like spaces to be productive. Like I do more little things like this, but then when I think of doing like the proper model, I'm like, ugh. I feel bad. That's okay. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. I just feel bad, like, you know, for a project that I'm working on with you. Like, I want to try and keep up, you know? Marcin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I'm also a little bit stumped because of trying to finish up the design for my one in the process. I did do a little bit. I should give you the bits that I have at least. I did run into an issue though. Where is it? So we discussed adding the clown nose and the neck and stuff. The nose is fine, the neck is fine. However, where is it? I didn't delete it, did I? I may have. I couldn't get the hair to work. I didn't think I just deleted it, but maybe I did. Maybe I was that displeased with it that I just straight up deleted it. Yeah, I couldn't get the clown wig to work. There's no way I was able to be happy with it. But I do have the other things, so I should export those. And oh, there we go. Is messing around with it, and I was like, what if we did like stink lines instead? Everybody likes being stinky these days, right? But yeah, it just doesn't work as well. Like, making it bumpy enough to be good is really hard. I didn't anticipate how hard it was going to be to do a clown wig in pixel art. But yeah, I've definitely been in a little bit of a slump with like actually getting my thing done. Being a bother, just toss it. It's not like you actually need the extra toggles anyway. Oh, for sure. But yeah, you know, part of the issue is just like trying to work out how I want mine to be. Like, obviously I need to just get the base to you and get that done first and foremost, but I think I'm well, being a bit mentally blit, I'm also just like freezing up a bit on the like how best to do this, you know. It's just the design choices that come with doing mine in particular. Decisions are hard. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having a real hard time with art stuff lately. I'm not like burnt out, but I'm definitely not doing as well as I have been. You don't want this to be stressful for me? You can do something different. No, it's not. Like, it's not that bad. I mean, if I'm holding you up, I can. If I'm holding you up too much, I can get one of the other ones done. I think it's just like with life being life and me just stressing myself out for no reason. I've just made it a little bit harder on myself. EP. You don't want this to feel like a stressful obligation thing. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think it's just like everything combined. Like, I definitely want to get through it, and I definitely want to, like, I'm so excited to see it all come to life and stuff. But the only thing that makes me feel bad is if I'm holding you up. So if doing one of the other ones is better, that's fine. But I think I'm pretty much set on my design. I just need to get back and actually do it when I'm feeling a bit better. Hopefully in the coming days I should be able to get more rest. Hopefully. Opium. But I hope you're doing okay, Void. I know you had some health stuff come up, and I hope everything's okay on that front. Got plenty of other stuff you gotta work on, so it's not like you have nothing to do. See, that's kind of what I figured too. I don't want it to be like I'm just twiddling my thumbs and doing nothing, you know? But yeah, I know you'd mentioned that you kind of wanted to get things done before you had another big thing come up, another big commission. So I'm trying to keep that in mind as well. It was gonna be rough, but so exciting. I was pretty sure, as soon as you said you had a big project, I was pretty sure I knew what it would be and who it would be. And that has been all but confirmed since, so yippee, I'm a psychic. And everyone knew, but you didn't want to make an official announcement until you started working on it. To be fair, I don't think, at least not on my end, there was nothing really out in the open to have alluded to it. It was just speculation. It was speculation at the time when I guessed it, and it was only afterwards where I happened to see part of it. Especially since the com won't actually be put in until the art is done. That's fair. It's first discussed on your stream, so you figured people put two and two together. I don't know if I was there for like official discussion, because I feel like you throw a lot of ideas around with people, but like to actually have those ideas come to fruition is another thing. So that's where I'm kind of like, you know, maybe it was mentioned and I heard it, but I don't know if I really heard it like officially said, you know? More just like a, oh hey, this would be neat. You're excited for it too, Jay? I'm very keen to see how it comes out. Ooh. Stretchy stretch. Oh my goodness. Man, I really want to clear out my art backlog and like eventually get back to opening my surprise me style things so I start doing new things again. Not that I feel like I need to do it, it's just I want to push and try new things some more. But I have a lot of things in my backlog. I have current commissions. I need to... I think once I get through my pixel chibi and we have the first one rigged, I think I'll be able to pump those out really well. But like, yeah, I need to get through a big chunk of that kind of stuff and then I can start investing more time in like actually trying to do new things. I keep looking at other artists and seeing the amazing stuff they do and I'm like, I want to be more on that level. Not in like a, oh, I'm not good enough. Just, I'm ready. I'm motivated. I've already improved so much this past year. I need to keep going. Yippee. Been feeling the same? Really motivated to work on your art? So exciting! Yeah, I've seen you putting out more little bits and pieces here and there, which is always good to see. I also... One of my little goals for the year was to try and hit 100 comms on VGen by the end of the year, which might be unrealistic. It was just one of my bingo card things, so I was aiming kind of high. But when I finish my current commissions, I'll be at like 55 or so. So I need to really start like trying to advertise my commissions and stuff more. And I want to try and get a few more bits and pieces up to try and encourage that. The and getting to the point of contemplating attempting full body model art. Exciting. Also ambitious. I commend you for this because I mentioned my grievances with layers, and I know you can do things with less layers, but like, yeah, as I've stated, the amount of layers I have in the pixel chibi models is like, that's enough for me. I don't know if I'm ever gonna want to do like a full body model, like a detailed full body model, I suppose. Like low detail maybe, but like a proper full body model, I would perish. There's no way. It's too much. I think after getting Chunky done, taking a break from comms to get better at art, I've been trying to convince Sync to do the surprise me style commissions as well. Like, if you're gonna study anyway, have people pay you to get surprise style art as part of your studies. And just do cheap commissions so that way if you don't end up doing much, it's fine. Like my surprise me style pixel art things were $15. And my first $15 my first one of these model things for $15. EP. You'll hardly support this. Isn't how you do things. You're scared of people hating it. No, that's why you price it cheap though, Sync. Because I get you, and I can sit here and be like, you know, oh, you know, your art's great, blah blah blah. But I get where you're coming from. I get you being like, when they have no input at all, what if they don't like it? That's why it's a cheaper comb, because they can't complain. And I think that's important. That's important for the mental side of things. Can do the sponsor personal project type comb. I think Sync and I are too shy for that. I don't think I could do that. And I'm like, no, I need to do something for them. I don't know if shy is the right word, but yeah, I think even if you just do like super cheap ones, if you're gonna be doing studies anyway, it's just a little bit more like geared towards who you do the studies on. You know, I've been very torn with these of like, do I do higher detail and stuff? But then I look at this one and I'm kind of like, the low detail is nice. I'm still torn about like trying to make them like more refined on the art. But I look at this one and it doesn't feel as nice. I don't know if it's, no, I don't think it's the lack of highlights because I did have them before. I think different ones work differently. Might be the horns shining on the other one that make it stand out more. Whereas this one feels like quite plain in comparison. No, it sounds scary. To be honest, you're kind of scared too before starting skip style because you're like, what if people hate it? When you tell you take so much of the stress off because you don't have to face the what if they hate it fear repetitively throughout the process because you don't get approval. Yeah, that makes sense. I hadn't really thought about it that way, but it's like, this means you only get the what if they don't like it once, not every step of the way. Gets easier after you've done it a couple times and realize that people who calm that don't care. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. Like, I've had so many lovely clients, and kudos to the people who especially are like, I've had a few people who go out of their way to put it in their commission request, being like, um, hey, feel free to change this or do this because, you know, it probably won't work on the scale that it's on. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you for being understanding. Because it's the kind of thing I worry about when I am not communicating that with them. To think about it more in the weekend tea. Obviously, you know, no one's gonna force you, but like, it's not a bad idea. And it gets people involved in it too, and I think that's nice. Shout out to FaZe who always goes, I trust you. And Nix and Lich. Are we calling Jay Lich now? I've seen a couple people do that. Um, is there a preference thing? I ask this every so often just to be sure. But I feel like I thought this like recently, and now that I see it again, I'm like, let me just confirm. Is the mixer you don't have a preference? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I've started to. So I used to call FaZe Lost, and I've actually reverted. I started calling FaZe because everybody else did, but I've reverted back to Lost again recently because they were telling me that me calling them that actually almost made them change their name. And I'm like, well, if you liked it enough to almost change your name, then I will go back to it. It is my interpretation of the name. Getting more used to people saying Lich, which is handy. Handy dandy notebook. Oh my goodness. I'll never get over one of my childhood friends into adulthood having like the biggest crush on the original Steve. But yeah, I'm 50-50 on people who are like, you're the artist, I trust you. FaZe was just telling you about that too. Y'all said they wanted you to use Lost, but they said they're torn between the two and let you know if they decide to fully switch. That's fair. That's the thing. I'm always willing to sway like one way or another. But yeah. I mean, the people who actually made it. Oh, well, I kind of get that, but for me, it's also like an element of indecisive. Like it means I need to make a decision rather than just being told what to do. And sometimes that's a lot. Like I kind of get used to it, especially like with repeated people doing it. But like, yeah, sometimes it's a bit like, okay, but what if you just told me what you want me to do? But it's also, you know, it's not a bad thing for any of the people doing that. It's not a bad thing, you know. It encourages me to do more like, I want to get better at doing like more free stuff, more free, not freestyle, you know, less by the books, if that makes sense. Kind of design and concepts is probably a better way to put it. You prefer it generally? Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of where I want to be. I want to be better with like designs and stuff, but I think I have a lot of little things that hold me back with that. Like with the emote comps, because there's so many and coming up with 6 to 10 new animated emotes every com is really hard. That's fair. This one that I'm doing now is kind of silly. This funny little jumpy one actually spawned for a very specific reason. Our dear friendo Rio. Watching Rio's streams. If anyone here has been to Rio's streams when Rio does karaoke, it's very like, Rio is an entertainer. There's no better way to put it. He is such a good personality for a stage. And you know, he does do that. He is a performer on stage, whatever. But he brings that energy into his karaoke streams as well. And I'm like, I don't have an emote that expresses how I feel when I watch Rio do karaoke. Like, yes, I have like the little wiggles and stuff with the slime, but it's not enough, you know? It's a very like very specific feeling born from his energy. And I would use all these other emotes, but I'm like, I don't have one that does it for me. And that's why I made this. I made this because I needed to match the Rio energy. But I'm also super happy with how it came out. You love it, EP. But yes, it was also kind of a experiment into actually doing proper pixel style emotes too, because technically my yapping emote and stuff, you know, it's quote unquote pixel, but not exactly. So yeah, I've ended up I'm putting these up on VGen for both variants and people can choose what they want. It's a private listing, which again, if anybody wants one of these, I can put the link in chat because I don't have proper showcases set up yet. But I've actually had 2 people request for both of them now. And I'm like, I don't know what you guys are gonna do with both of them. But you know what, go ham. I drop a link in chat again. But yeah, I just haven't put it public yet because I haven't actually set up a showcase. Oh, speaking of, Void, I wanted to ask you, do you still use Canva for your showcase stuff? Because, you know, you don't have the team thing active anymore, which is fine. It's expensive. I looked into it and I'm like, holy shit. But I want to know, like, if that's still the best way to do it, even if you get, like, a solo subscription. Because I'm like, do I subscribe? Do I just do, like, a free one? The free one is fine, but the quality isn't as good. But it's sufficient. It doesn't really matter. You forgot to tell me. You tried to tell everyone you got rid of your paid one. No, that's fine. I figured, like, when you got rid of it, it's just like, you know what, that's fair. It's expensive. It's more expensive than I ever imagined. But I'm just curious, like, what do you use for your showcases now? Got rid of paid because they increased the prices a bunch and decreased the stuff they had for personal accounts. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, like, because they're becoming like so like AI focused and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, they're gonna charge you for all this bullshit even though you don't want it. I would like to have a lower tier where I don't need to pay for all the generating stuff and just use the base functionality, please and thank you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm just curious if you just use the free version or if you just use personal paid, because like, oh, your showcase stuff still looks really good. So I'm wondering if you're just getting by with like the free version and I'm just being like overly paranoid. Okay, maybe it's just me then, because I look at it and I'm like, is it good enough? Because you lose like a little bit of like resolution. You come to NARS for a showcase layout? Yeah, I saw that. But yeah, just for the animated stuff in particular, you use lose a little bit of resolution when you don't have the paid version. And I always look at it and I'm like, am I just being like overly paranoid that it's not good enough? But social media crunches everything anyway, so I think it's still fine. Hello, Zen. It's just a shame because if it weren't that everything I do is animated, I would just use like Clip Studio or something. Like I would just set up my showcase in Clip Studio. I don't care. But I can't do that with my animated things. You view it as it's kind of better to have things slightly lower res anyway, because you don't want the full res online. That's fair. I feel like this is less applicable for my pixel art stuff anyway. but I get where you're coming from. Um, Also, I feel like it's unreasonably difficult to download GIFs. Yeah, I've just been sitting there thinking, like, do I pay for a personal Canva subscription? Is it worth it? And I've just been kind of like in my head about it, you know. I'm like, this feels very unreasonable to even bother. But, like, is it worth it? And if you're getting that quality, like if yours look that good and you're not using it either, I think that helps me solidify. Because it's one of those things where you look at your own stuff and it's like, well, this isn't good enough. But then you look at somebody else's and it's like, this is perfect. Yeah, that's good to know. I'm pretty much resigned to probably staying where it was. Um, but this helps solidify my opinion. It's a silly little thing, but still. Sometimes a little bit of second opinion or reassurance helps a lot. I just realized I have 6 commissions open now. I think that is the most commissions I've ever had open on any one time on VGen. Like, I think I've had more maybe when I first started to do the alert commissions, like, on stream before VGen. I might have had a couple more. But yeah, for current VGen comms, 6 was gonna be a record. I think I probably had about 4 tops previously. EP! I definitely need to get a few of these done before I officially open comms for these guys. That being said, I have more than enough time to get through them all, so it's not a concern. But it makes me happy. Yeah, I think I'll try and knock off a couple of the commissions I have and like try and get back into the swing of doing art stuffs again. And then highest priority will be to try and finish off the pixel chibi model. Because I think at least once I've got my thing done, there'll be a bit of a buffer before I need to work on more stuff. Because I can't really do much with any of the others until I know that the base is okay. Ugh. I swear, some streams you guys like totally forget about the wheel redeem. But then anytime I'm like, need to be quiet because of housemates or I'm sick or anything else, you guys are like, plus wheel for me 20 times. Wee! Wee wee! 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 Try not to go too hard with it. so as to preserve throat. Also, I don't know when I'll stream next. Let me think. So, um, today is Saturday. So I think tomorrow, so like, 12 odd hours from now, except the next day. So like 36 odd hours from now, I'll probably be doing collab with Nazu and Shiro for Remnant again, which means I won't be streaming on my channel. I will ping in my Discord. Um, but yeah, we're gonna try and finish the Remnant DLC finally, so I can uninstall that godforsaken game. Um, then I think I'm playing games with people the morning after. Yeah, it might be a couple days before I can stream again. Mind you, we'll see. I mentioned before, but when I get sick, I usually have a couple days where like I get kind of sick, then I feel better on the third and fourth day, and then I get really sick for another week. So I guess we'll see if I have recovered or if I'm actually still in just the eye of the storm and I'm gonna get much sicker for the next week. Time will tell. It's like gambling, but with your health. And not voluntarily. Gambling addiction with health confirmed? My brain is struggling with how best to do this. Mm, it would probably be easier to just draw it again from scratch than trying to trace it here. I don't know. Oh my god. That scared me. Hello, Daisy. Good morning. Man, Daisy probably understands the grind. I was saying before that part of me wants to like restart Final Fantasy 14. I hope you're doing well, Daisy. I hope you're keeping warm. It is so cold suddenly. I don't know where this came from. It's a welcome change, mind you, but it is so cold. Are we playing Guild Wars 2 and it's been fierce? I hear a lot about that. It's not something I've ever played though. You've been alive. IRL living has been absolutely hectic, so you're really a lot around online anymore. I'm keeping warm also. Hope you're doing well. Aw. I hope things settle down for you soon. Um, yeah. I'm doing okay. I've gotten my first proper cold since the weather has, well, become cold. Um, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Stretchy stretch. That reminds me, I've gotta get to doing the yapping emote for you soon too. I feel bad that my priorities for art are so like all over the place and not necessarily in order, but for stuff like this, I like to try and get it up on VGen so that way it can be there passively attracting clients. Like, I think actually advertising it on Twitter and stuff would be a different thing, and I'd rather not. But, like, I like having it there so people can just, like, stumble upon it. That's fine for me. Had to get back to the art grind, let's go! a hollow EP. This means you can be with your husbando, right? I need to change my playlist again. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Um, is this the right? I could do the 8-bit playlist. I haven't watched this show, but like, this song is a banger. Why is this familiar? This is Night Running. From Brand New Animal, BNA. Never heard? Oh. Miss being able to... Oh? You can't watch it now? On Netflix and you canceled your sub ages ago? Oh, yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't mind subscribing to Netflix for a bit just to watch like a handful of shows and then cancel. I don't know if I trust myself to do that though. I couldn't remember what this song is. Like I hear it a lot, but I haven't actually watched the source material. It's one of the JoJo themes. It's Giorno's theme. Oh. I commend people that can make music. I commend people that can make 8-bit music. It's hard. Oh, I see Key is streaming. It makes me happy that Key still has the little blobby on the edge of the screen. Okay, I think it should be this pretty much done. Yippee! This is definitely one of the things where I need to like improve my workflow a little bit. And I think I definitely will be taking a little bit of a loss on the commissions for these that are both or exclusively like the pixel version, but that's okay because they're fun. What is this now? Alright, that Sinks one's done. I can worry about exporting the other one of those later. I'm gonna worry about Taka's for now. Also, Taka's is gonna be a nightmare because of the outfit. At least with mine and Sinks done, that's enough for showcase stuff. Though, as I said before, I'm not actually going to officially put these up for commissions until I've gotten through most of my backlog. I need to get through at least, I think, 3 of the current commissions that I have. Then I can open these up as like a passive thing. But yeah. As much as I want to get them open as soon as possible, so that way, you know, they have their time to passively attract people, I also don't want to overload myself, so... Alright, what do we do next? I think I'd like to do another one of these rather than the yapping emote that I need to do. Let me see. So I have an alert set, a yapping emote, and 3 happy cat emotes that I need to do. How many days are there in this month? 31. Oh, okay. I still have over a week to do the yapping emote that I need to do. Technically I should do that first based on days, but... not while I'm brain foggy. It's a little bit more work. So, I think we do Choppy's Happy Cat. Go into whip. There we go. Paste. Rename Happy Cat. Happy. Actually, I'm curious. Sink, if you're still here, what did you name your emote? Because I still haven't like officially decided on that. I call them happy cat emotes because, you know, we decided that's what they are, but like, is that the best way to label it on Twitch? It's hard because when I'm like labeling emotes for Twitch, I try and think about what people will search. Oh, just happy. I suppose that still works. Happy jump, happy dance, any of those I think would work. But yeah, you know, things like knife, wiggle, wobble. Suppose my puff one isn't named super well. I should have named that like blush or something. Yeah, I don't know. Because when you suddenly get gifted a few subs to bigger streamers and you need to sift through like literally hundreds of emotes, it becomes a nightmare. So I try and have my things like intuitive things to search, but that's easier said than done. Alright, let's download a piece thingy. What is this? Credit song for my death. VVVVVVV. I don't know what that is. It's like one song in this playlist that is done by another person. Like they're all done by one creator, but then this one is just a random thing shoved in there. It's a vibe. I don't hate it. It's quite quiet though on stream. These are hard to balance. Oh no, because this one's made by a different person. That makes sense. VVV is a rhythm game. Oh, apparently this was put in April. Interesting. This is where the vibe's at. You know, I was thinking the other day, if there were a game or a media that I could like erase from my memory and know that I would play it again, it's really hard to choose, but Persona 5 would be up there for a choice. Persona 5, Tokyo Xanadu, Kingdom Hearts maybe? That might be a hard one. Oh, I don't know if anyone's been on socials much, but like if you have, you've probably seen that new like Google AI thing. The VO3 or whatever it was. I saw a pixel art video that actually looked. Oh, okay. So obviously, like videos on social media on your phone in particular, it's hard to like actually zoom on them. But like from the initial glance at the video, it actually looked near flawless. And that's a concern. Because until now, I have not seen any pixel AI art that was not like full of mismatched pixels and stuff and half like normal art. So to see it not only as pixel art but in video form, to be maintaining pixel art is not good. Mind you, it wasn't a heavy animation, it was just kind of like a little bit like wobbling on the spot kind of thing, but he is a big concern. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually, but up until now, pixel art has been pretty safe from AI. Actually, I keep seeing this post come up every so often of people accusing this one pixel artist of tracing AI. And like, it's a very hard call because I get why people are accusing them. So the gist is like, it's not that they've used pixel art. No, it's not that they've used AI to make the pixel art. It's that they traced an AI image is the accusation. But I don't know. It's one of those things where like AI looks like it does because of the art that it has stolen. Like there are people who make those style choices, you know? Obviously, sometimes it is just downright uncanny because of a mix of things, but like bold, strange colors and stuff, weird shading, like that is human style at the end of the day. And that's kind of what people keep arguing on this one particular piece is like, you know, it could be, it might not be, who knows? That's rough. I've derailed myself. Where am I? Who am I? What are you doing here? Damn. My computer's slowly dying, I swear. Like, things are just being more and more troublesome with loading. It's not that bad, but it's definitely not great. Well, that reminds me. Let's see. Oh, okay. I had a thing the other day where I was, I looked at my, my drives on my computer and it was like, where I suddenly lost like 50 gigs of space in one of them. Turns out it was like temporary storage while I was like re-downloading something. I didn't realize it actually did that. Because I was downloading something to my SSD, but it was taking up space on the local disk while it was downloading, which is weird. I don't understand computers. Oh, Choppy's outfit is kind of a shame for this, because the paw prints are on the outside of the outfit. Oh, yeah, we have the paw prints here, but technically when the arms are up, the paw print would be on the back side of it, not on the front. But I think it'd be cute if I could do the little paw prints on the front while it's up. Maybe I just do that anyway and ask Choppy what they think. You know, if I can just do cute little like this kind of thing. How could you say no to that? Mind you, it's not like they'll be visible on a small scale, but still. What is giving me trouble there, and why is it? Oh, I see what's happening here. I need to fix the base of this a little bit. Let's see. One. Okay, the shapes are still a little bit funky, but that's okay. The main problem was just that there's a couple stray pixels that weren't connecting very well. Oh, heck. There we go. That's fixed. Wait a minute. What is this in my recommendations? Is this an official channel? That's crazy. Apparently, they just straight up have the whole Fern Gully movie on YouTube for free. Not as like as far as I can tell, this is an official channel. It's not like someone has just uploaded it. Oh, I want to rewatch Fern Gully. My childhood. Don't mind me while I just DM this to myself. I don't forget it exists. I don't know why that's in my recommended stuff, like the stuff on the bottom right of the video while I'm listening to 8-bit game music. You know what? It's fine. I'll take it. What is this DM? Oh. I think adding more to the doodle. I'm just a little guy. It's so cute. I feel like Sync needs to offer these little like sketchy doodles as commissions. Even if they're like super duper cheap, I feel like these would do really well. And like the little Taka dumpy thing. Even if it's not a perfected piece, it's still really cute. Nar you. I don't know if I should make the cheeks darker or not. So I'm kind of considering doing the thing where I just go through and like put the skin colors on all of them quickly. Just to have like the files created and like ready to go for the customization. But I'm looking at phases and just kind of debating how I go about it. I feel like I approach phases thing differently every single time I do it. I'm also torn because I feel like I could do a better job of the alternate outfit, but I also feel like I'm taking the easy way out if I do the alternate outfit, you know? Maybe I can do both. Maybe I'll do... Maybe I'll do the higher detail one as the... Oh, I actually don't know what'll be harder. Because, with Phases design, one of the things is tie-dye. And it's like, is it going to be easier to fudge the tie-dye on a bigger or a smaller scale? I feel like doing it on a bigger scale makes it more stressful. Or like, you know, I'm doing it wrong and you can see that. So maybe I do on the bigger scale the blue outfit and on the smaller scale the tie-dye. Generally, oh, I don't think I put that, I need to quickly check my listing. This is something I thought about, but I don't think I actually put in the terms. For my for my listing for these, I wanted to specify that if you're getting both, it has to be the same character. Which, you know, it's one of those little things they should go without saying. However, there's always going to be that one person who's like, well, you didn't say. How do I word this? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know how to word it. It seems like I just feel like it's something if I write it wrong, it just doesn't come out right or seems harsh. There we go. If both is selected, it will still be the same design slash character, just in both styles. That'll do. It's fine. At least it's written. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, I should take more medication. You just feel headache coming back a little bit, and it's like, oh, apparently it's been like 6 hours since I numbed my medication. 6 hours, was that right? Yeah, I think so, because it was like a couple hours before I started stream when I went to go lay down. Oh, this is the OST that makes me think of, oh, what was that, like 28 days, weeks, whatever later? Okay, medication taken. Hello, Mari, welcome. 28 days later, the film, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know which one. I think it's one of those ones, though. Not watched it, but you've heard of it. There's like multiple of them, right? Like the 28 days, weeks. I don't know if there's like months or whatever. I think I watched like 2 of them, but it was a very long time ago. I don't really remember them. Was it the one where... I think it was one where like one of the movies is towards the end of it or something, or like at the start of one of them, they talk about how the zombies are like starving, like dying out because they're not eating. I don't know. But then there's one that's a lot more like horror-esque and like nighttime, and I feel like that was one of them too, so I'm not really sure. Songs ringing bells. Where's it from? Let me check. Celeste. I've not actually played Celeste. You know, for the longest time, I thought Celeste was like 3D isometric game. It wasn't until like much later that I saw somebody playing it and saw that it was a side-scroller pixel game or whatever it is. Is it pixel game? I don't remember, but yeah. I am not pro gamer when it comes to side-scrolly platformy things. I don't think I could do Celeste. You wish you were good at platformers? Yeah, that's the mood. Excuse the fact that my YouTube insists on loading every so often. Hello Capri, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Has such amazing accessibility options. Oh, that's nice. Ugh. It's kind of surprising to hear for a game that is very much rooted in being like a hard thing. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Copy, paste, paste. Rename these Happy Cat. Nix. And Happy Cat. These. A story that hits you really close to home too. Oh, I didn't actually know if there was much of a story. Like, I know there's the whole, like there's the alternate like dark version or whatever, but I wasn't sure how much story they gave to it or if it was just kind of like a silent like work it out yourself kind of thing. Yeah, I've never like properly watched anyone play it. The only times I've ever seen people playing it are like when they're stuck in a hallway trying to like parkour and grab the items before they move on. After all that, I don't know that I'm happy with the outline color. I should have done them both at once. Not that it's much work to go and fix that, but yeah, I think the outline color is not dark enough for this one. It's fine on the yapping emote, but on this one I think it needs to stand out a little bit more. Lights. Also, hello, Lights. Oh, wait, no, you've already been here. I remember you popped in while we were talking about Uwu stuff earlier. Excuse the brain fog, I'm sick. As if I don't have brain fog every other day anyway, but shh, at least I have an excuse today. What is that pixel? That must be on the normal body. Oh, it is. It's not good though. The arms must cover it. Okay. I guess that's fine. The arms cover it, so it'll never be visible anyway. It bugs me a little bit, but it's fine. It's hard kind of like wanting to make the cheeks stand out a little bit more, but then like it also runs the risk of kind of like blending into the hair. I probably still can though. Mind you, I think they all kind of get lost when you make them on a smaller scale. Still need to finish this game? Wait, what game are we talking about now? Oh, I see. Never played it. Persona Q2. It was one of the ones on like DS or something, right? What am I hearing? Hello Hyper, welcome. Good morning. The skin and blushies color on Nyx's one. I gotta do phase, and for phase I need to remember, at least for me, I decided that my headcanon of Phase's mouth is a different color. And until stated otherwise, that's what we go with. I mean, technically, I wouldn't say Phase really has an inside of a mouth, but for the purpose of these, what choice do we have? It reminds me, you still need to decide if the inside of your mouth is supposed to... Inside of your mouth is supposed to be a different color. Can't help you there. I have a very strong bias on preference. But to each their own. Also, for the record, if you ever decide to change your thing down the track, just let me know. I can change anything I've made for you pretty well on the fly. So yeah. I felt like I needed to sneeze, but it didn't happen. Let's see, different color Nyx mouth. Different color Nyx mouth. Like, is it too obvious to just be like similar to the hair color, you know? Sent another doodle? Oh well. Beautiful. I've never had what are those funny little head things? They're like ice bags or whatever, right? I've never seen one of those in my life. Like, you see them in media and stuff, but I'm just a little guy. Accurate depiction of me dying. Not an amateur's using your hair color. That's what I figured. Like, I think it looks nice, but like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Not that it needs to make sense, but like, Yes, thank you for the cute doodle sync. How dark is the blue is the question. I'm not good at colors. I mean, it'll need to make sense to others, but it does matter for you. Oh, I'm in the same boat, don't get me wrong. I struggle a lot with designs that don't make sense. I'm not good at colors, man. I feel like an issue is as well, like trying to get this kind of representation. The difference between like nicely shaded art and just like throwing something together on pixels is really different. Like when you got like a little bit of this going on and stuff, like and proper outlines and whatnot, I feel like the vibes become very, very different. You get it because you're based on a nebula in the night sky, something in that vein? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not good with colors, but if you can decide on a color and send that to me, I will absolutely change the things to be that color. Gonna try some ideas now? Yippee! Oh heck, do I do the eyes like this again for phases one? I think I kinda have to. Not that that's an issue, mind you, but it's for the sake of having eyes that actually stand out. Oh, do I remove the eyebrows? Heck. It's weird. Phase's design always hecks me up a little bit because I try to have quote-unquote rules, and Phase's design always makes me break my rules, and I'm not too happy about it. It's not something I blame Phase for, mind you. I'm just like... It makes me like, where do I draw the line? I thought I knew where I draw the line, but apparently I don't know where I draw the line, you know? I guess I'll wait and see about changing mouth color. Oh wait, no, I don't think I can, heck. Because if I want to change the we could go more for like a blue-gray. Yeah, if I want to change the skin color, the mouth is going to be lost on it because the mouth isn't separated. Egg. Was already strayed so far from the base color. Guess I can go on a whim and take the darker color. Download. What is this? What is this song? Oh, it's a Deltarune song. No wonder it's so garbage. I'm sure they're fine for like what they're actually in, but I feel like these little 8-bit Deltarune things always sound kind of bad to me. that's right. Face's reference sheet is painfully big. I'm bothering to color the body as if that'll even be seen. Oh, no, I guess it's the color of the tentacles too, so it makes sense. Ren is fluffiest and squishiest. Yippee! Had to take food break? What'd you get for food? The mouth be visible enough if I keep it black. I'll think about it. Had some spaghetti. Spaghetti aglio olive lip 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 with calamari. Oh, that's not for me. Seafood. I should probably eat soon though. I get like super hungry when I'm sick. Like I eat a lot when I'm sick. That's probably for the best, I suppose, but yeah. Probably definitely good compared to like straight up losing your appetite, but yeah. a little frustrating because obviously I don't have much effort, but I have to keep feeding myself. You have something? Oh? Something you're set on or something you just want to try? Dun, 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 dun. Mimikyu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. An experiment, let me... I'll save that. This is more Delta music, isn't it? Oh no, it's Pokemon. Why does it feel weirdly ominous on this one? It's like it's perfectly fine over here, but on this one it's like we're opening up a void. And not the pink variety. So you're set on this, Nyx? Stitchy stitch. This is gonna be it going forwards? Yippee! I think it suits. Wait, shit. Which color did I just take? Lighter color first. Bam. Bam. Let me take the darker one. Leave. Okay, Pokemon, that's enough. I really like the Area Zero thing for Scarlet and Violet. I haven't actually gotten that far, but this music is nice. Oh, it's so quiet on stream. For little blippy sounds anyway. Ugh. Oh man, that's right. They added the new shared hype train things. I have new emotes I need to get, but I don't know what the level for them is. Hang on, let me see if I can check. So apparently now when you're doing like the shared chat thing, you can get a shared hype train, which is a little bit confusion. And yeah, they have like um they have like specific emotes you can get. Wait, if you click on the thing, apparently it actually shows you who currently has shared hype trains. There's only like 15 channels. I have been lied to. It said they had a shared thing going, but they don't. Gonna go into lurk mode. You've been roped into some void crew shenanigans. Okay. I hope you have fun. Thank you for being here. I'll probably end soon anyway. Not super soon, but I don't know. I'm doing okay, but I need to try not to push myself too much because I'm sick. I need to pee. Sick Ren needs rest. Sick Ren is finally being productive. Ugh. I've been so restless the past few days because I haven't been able to do much. Meanwhile, I was kind of cramming things a week ago to try and be ready for Sink and Taka's birthdays. Ugh. Mind you, as per usual, I spent the first couple hours doing Jackal, so I haven't made much progress today. Ugh. I'm getting the sniffles again. Oh, blah blah blah. It's so frustrating. You know, I kind of have this weird feeling. I haven't had a cold for more than a few days for quite some time, for like a couple years, I feel. Like, I always get like on and off with sickness, but I haven't had like a proper long cold for a little while. I was saying to a friend earlier, like, I almost miss it in the weirdest way. I kind of wish that I had my week-long super sick, mostly bedridden period. And like, obviously that'd suck, and if that actually happens, I'm gonna be upset about it, but like, how can I have somebody dote on me while when I'm sick if I don't actually get sick and stay sick? How am I supposed to be like, whoa, it's me, take care of me if I'm not one to be taken care of? There's so much wrong with my brain. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very weird feeling. And it's not like it's, you know, I'm not sitting here devastated that I'm not sick. But still, it's a little bit of a passing thought of like, I don't know. It's hard to even explain it. Like, I guess what I've said is what I've said. That's about it. I don't really get it myself. Am I attention seeking? Maybe. I don't know. I want to attention seek, but I'm not. I'm not willing to fake it. I need to actually be sick. I need to have my independent, strong woman who don't need no man status ripped away from me. You take care of me even when I'm healthy. Yippee! Need an excuse to be babied, exactly. You 3 weeks of the month. You strong, independent woman, leave you alone. You 1 week of period. You want to be held and fed and cold cute. See, exactly. That's what I'm missing in my life. See, the crazy thing about me, like, almost getting sick a lot is like, or getting sick for a couple days a lot is like, I feel like I shouldn't have an immune system, you know? Like, I have been indoors for the most part of the past like 4 years or something, I swear. Like, how do I have any immunity to outside germs? I'm just built diff. I used to have a very good immune system when I was a kid, and somewhere through my teen years I got glandular fever and it completely destroyed my immune system, but I guess I have it back again? I don't know, man. It took years after having glandular fever to build it back up, though. I would get sick at the slightest thing, like all the time after I'd had glandular fever. Still crazy to me that I never knew I had it until I went and got a blood test because I kept getting sick. So stupid. Oh, suddenly we are not in pixel music anymore. Okay, we change playlist. Or do we end stream? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm tired. I'm tired, but I want to be productive. Drawer in bed. It's probably not a bad idea. I was actually, I had my iPad charging earlier. I haven't drawn on it for the past, like, month or so because I've been so preoccupied with other things, but wanted to get back into it. I really need to get myself one of those like bed chair cushion pillow things that we'd kind of looked at a little bit previously on stream. Like, I know Sink had one on her throne. I think one of those would be very nice. That, or I need to move where my bed is so I can actually like prop up against a pillow or something. Because currently my bed head is kind of against my window. I think part of my issue for the day is if I end stream, I won't be able to stream again probably a few days. I mean, could maybe stream around this time again tomorrow, but it depends on how I'm feeling. But then the next couple days I'm gonna be busy. Mm, I mean, I'm glad I at least got a little bit of stream in regardless, even if I do end. I can at least be happy with that. Maybe I should end just to not push it too much. I don't wanna. But it is a good time for me to raid out, I think. There's a couple people I can raid that I don't usually get a chance to, so I suppose there's that going for it too. Yeah, maybe I do end. I don't want to, but probably now's as good a time as any, right? Save this so I remember that I want to ask Choppy if it's okay if I flip the pattern. Well, it depends. It depends on if it'll actually show up well or not. I think it'd be cute though. Well, at least I finished enough to get my showcase going. I just wanted to have at least mine and Sync's done with like both normal and pixel style. I feel like it's important to have both examples of it. Then um 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 kind of got the base done for a couple others, just skin color and stuff. Not much of anything, but it's still a start. It still has the files done and can knock those out in another good session. I very much like the idea with these of using them as reactives. Like if we do this one and this one, I think that's, you know, I think it's cute. Yuto, thank you for the follow. Welcome. 5 hours of stream P. I wasn't really... I didn't know what to expect when I started today. I didn't really have much in mind other than link in a stream while I could, so I'm pretty happy with that. Gotta know my limits. Yeah. I think we will end here. I'll try and be back. I don't know. I'd like to be back again this time tomorrow, but I don't think it's likely. We'll see how the day goes, but I don't think it's likely. Other than that, probably sometime after the weekend, try and stream on like Monday or Tuesday. Just because I know I'm busy for most of the weekend. See how plans go. Wait, when is... Oh, that's next weekend. Okay. Wait, I think... I'm trying to work out when Sunhaven had been discussed. Okay, yeah, that's next weekend. Now, the question is, who do I raid? We can either raid the Flesh Tuber Keemer and harass him about playing JRPGs, or we can raid Mui, who's currently playing Trails of Cold Steel, or we can raid Dave, who is playing Void Crew. That's a hard choice. I think we raided Mui recently though. Like one of the last raids I think we went over to Mui. Always love going over there with their amazing art stuffs. However, today Mui is not doing art. If they were, I think I'd just raid over there because, you know, keep it consistent. Or I suppose there's Bun Bun who is doing art. Heck. I thought I was relatively set on who I wanted to go to, but not so much anymore. Decisions are hard. Yeah. I'm too head empty for this. You say the second person on the list? Is that without knowing who the second person is? You're just like, whoever the second one is? You have no idea? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if there's an order that I said them in. Well, the second one on the list, if we're looking at the order, would be Mui. But Mui is the one that I rated the most recently. Could you boop me? How could you do this to me? I'm just trying to leave. How dare I leave? No you. Say, Remy, what if you started up a stream? If you have second thoughts about it, even if it was random, you might be leaning towards another choice. That's fair. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I think my thing is just, I know, like, if I raid over to Mui, I don't think anyone's really gonna stay because Mui's doing an older JRPG. Remy's too stressed to stream tonight. That's fair. I hope everything's okay. Okay, so my thorough thoughts on my raid options are I could raid Kimura, but Ki is doing not Genshin, what is it? Wuthering Waves. And I feel like unless you play that specific gacha, people probably aren't interested, you know? Also, FleshTuber. Not that I have an issue with that, but I know obviously there's people that are like, my waifu raided into a FleshTuber man. Yeah, I don't know. Exactly. And then there's Mui. Mui's very sweet, and I think Mui deserves all the love. However, Mui is playing an old JRPG. Mui's an amazing artist though, but currently is playing an old JRPG, so I don't feel like there's much interest there. And the man, ew, times 2. Or ew squared. Ew cubed. I don't know math, okay. Then there's Bun Bun, who is doing art, but I'm shy. You love dicks, plus don't cancel. You mean man? Why not both? Yeah, there's Bun Bun who is doing art, but I'm shy. And then there's Dave who's doing Void Crew, which I think is a bit chaotic. That's kind of where I'm at. Everyone is fine, but I wish I had a more solidly comfy place to go that was more in line with what I'm up to. I think that's my issue. We vote art. Suppose it does make sense. Go from art to art. Oh, hang on. Let me check quickly how long Bun Bun usually streams for. Because they've already been going for 4 hours, and I feel like a lot of the people who do like more detailed art on stream, they tend to not do like super long streams. 4, 7, 6, 7, 5, 6 pretty much. Okay, they usually do longer ones. Vote Remy loving dicks. Me too. You fell asleep on the couch? With your crochet and woke up to art and dicks? Yeah. I mean, technically I was always attempting to do art at the very least, but yes. I hope you had a nice nap though. Yes, alright. We'll raid Bun Bun. We'll raid Bun Bun and hope that they're not like about to end. Because I know they're currently trying to work on like a PNG tuber. I don't know if they would stop when they're done with it though. Did Crazy Dream though? Oh, curious. Your partner and you were at a huge party just being social as hell? Ew. Unrealistic. Your cousin was there and was super drunk. Oh dear. You're not social. You and me both. I'm that person at the party that's like, can I befriend your cat? Lost your vape in the crowd and you're agitated as heck. Oh gosh. I know I've been having some weird dreams lately, but I don't remember them. Like I remember them for a few hours after I wake up, but they always kind of slip past me. I think there's one the other day where it was like moving into a new place. It was like a really big house. It was like me and my current housemates and some of my other friends and stuff, and just like the journey of trying to work out where, like, who gets what bedroom and what part of the house. But it was a really big house with a couple different stories and like quite wide and like all sorts of nooks and crannies everywhere. And I remember, so I have a weird obsession with stairs. I really like stairs. It's very like aesthetically pleasing. I like being able to go up and down stairs. So if there's a room that is accessible by either going up or downstairs, it is automatically superior. But then I was like, Well, the room upstairs is nice, but like it's on top of one of the other rooms where people are. And like, well, maybe I'd rather the room at the other side of the house. It's got a view of like the lake or whatever because it's further away from everybody, but it doesn't have stairs. That was my whole dilemma. I'm like, either I have stairs but people, or no stairs but away from people. And then I woke up and then I was sad because I'm like, oh, I was gonna have such a big, nice house. Am I searching for my place in life? Aren't we all in this economy? The lake is a safe place, it's mostly right. Well, not exactly. It's just an aesthetic view, I guess. I very much wanted the stairs, but I just wanted to be not near people. Let's see here. Alright, let's go ahead and read out. As per the vote, we are going to read to the person doing art. And the person doing art is Bun Bun Dango. Bun Bun is very sweet. I don't know if they're still part of the community at all. They used to drop by a little bit. I think they raided into me sometime ages ago, and I did a pixel art thing of them when I was doing the bust up once. But yeah, they're very sweet, incredibly talented artists. They do a lot more kind of like fantasy style works. Today they're doing something that is a little bit more like anime leading, but they do have some of their art showing on like a scroll thing on the side of their screen, so you can kind of see more of what they do. They also made their model theirself. I think it's a Vroid model, but like yeah, they did a super good job texturing their model as well. But yeah, Bun Bun's very sweet, very very good art. So everyone should give them some love. And yeah, I might be back tonight, like around the same time tomorrow, or it'll just have to be sometime after the weekend because I have plans over the weekend. But we'll see how it goes. I don't want to push myself too much while I'm trying to get over being sick, or condemning myself to being sick for another week so that way I can be like, oh, it's me, come take care of me. Yeah, thank you all for being here. And I know FaZe is probably at work, but thank you to FaZe for funding the hee hee ha ha item from my throne. I'll have to remember to order that. Yeah. We appreciate you all very, very much. And no thought 10 empty. It's been a good time. It wasn't as productive as I would have liked to have been, but hey, we did get some stuff done. I'll keep working on knocking out these commissions and getting some more stuff done. Gotta work towards getting the chibi models done, but all in good time. Also, as same with the other day, in like, I don't know, a day and a half, I'll be on Nazu and Shiro's stream again while we try and finish Remnant 2, the loss of the DLC. Of course, that'll be in more normal Australian hours, so not likely that anyone will be around for it. Everyone's gonna be asleep. I'll ping in my Discord when it happens anyway. Yeah. Thank you all for being here again. There's the raid message. If you don't have the emotes, that's okay. Yes. Bye bye. Go give Bun Bun some love. Yippee.
Wow.